Welcome everybody back to a brand new adventure with Nobody Wants to Die. And this game completely caught me off guard because I didn't even know it was coming out. Last night I was sitting scrolling through Steam and I saw this game on Steam, but before that, never watched a trailer. I heard nothing about it. I didn't even see it on the upcoming games in Steam. And this is a detective game based in a dystopian future, so it just sounds interesting. The screenshots looked amazing. I haven't seen the trailer or any previews about this game quite yet, but let's just get straight into it. I think this is going to be a pretty short one, so it's kind of a great video to have after completing Destiny. And we'll continue with this in Grand Theft Auto, and then we'll see what we have after that, but let's get it going.
Sickness, haunted by your own looming mortality? Not anymore. Now there's Icarite, a technological miracle that lets us transfer consciousness from one body to another. That's right, humanity's wildest dream has been fulfilled. The dream of immortality. Now, when sickness or old age starts dragging you down, you can bid on a brand new body at your local government auction house. Give yourself and your loved ones a new lease on life. And don't forget, the body subscription service is mandatory for all citizens 21 and older. So protect your investment. Always avoid illicit substances. Never skip any mandated shell inspections. And prioritize your well-being. Physical, psychological, and especially financial. Any lapsed subscription payments will result in your body being submitted to a bailiff auction. And remember, any and all violations will be prosecuted by the Department of Mortality.
Wow, this looks really cool.
That's not the point.
And at least tell me what's going on.
Oh, and it's okay, cool. So there are dialogue options.
Just watch, okay? This is the best part, where he's questioning the suspect.
And when are you gonna question me?
You want me to question you?
Don't you want to?
Whoa, I like that top one.
Should I handcuff you? We always handcuff suspects.
I think you'd better.
Sounds dangerous.
I'm always dangerous.
What are we
You
playing?
didn't warn me before we got married.
Would that have changed your mind?
Let's just not answer that one.
James, would you love me if I had an ugly shell? Or a shell like that one?
Would I love you if you had a guy's shell? That's your question?
Or if I didn't have a shell at all.
Wait, was he imagining that? Moonshine, nice.
All units, code 305. Prohibition violation at intersection of...
Breaking news. The president today signed into law a controversial bill reducing the age limit for free body subscriptions, despite earlier promises to the contrary.
Fucking politics.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Wait, pick up. I feel like we should not have another drink. What does that say?
It used to give a bigger kick. Sullivan. Saved my ass more than once.
Man, this game looks great. I love the style of it already.
Karra, how you feeling?
Ready to get back in the saddle, Chief. I sent you the papers.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at them. Did you hear this?
Fuck! What are you... Don't tear them up! Fuck!
The accident was barely 2 weeks ago. Look, the committee already thought you were a hot mess. Trying to come back this soon, that's just got them convinced. You're no fucking medical miracle, James.
I've been in this department for half a century. It'd be a whole century if you counted all that overtime. All that off-the-books overtime? Bet the committee would love to get an earful of that.
Damn you, Karra.
Come on, Chief. You gotta let me come back.
My hands are tied. Officially.
Yeah? So unofficially, I'm all ears.
Political case. Discreet.
I'm listening.
You'd be doing a favor for a guy whose signature trumps every tested commission out there.
Why do I feel like there's a but coming?
Because you're fucking difficult. Also, without your sync tests, can't get you back in the system. So I'm gonna put you with a liaison officer. She'll be the one with full access.
A babysitter? Fucking hell.
You asked for it, sunshine. Wait, I'll put her on.
What the...
Wait, are we stuck?
Lock.
Oh my goodness. Wow, this looks incredible.
That's for the brave new world. So immersive you could drown. But of course drowning is forbidden. Blocked like any other exit from paradise.
Karra? James Karra? No, fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
You're already on the line. James, Sarah Cott. Sarah, James Karra. Let me go pull some strings. Back in a minute.
Can I?
Fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
Look, I said what I said. You're a goddamn departmental legend.
Legend, huh?
Well, okay. More like cautionary tale. Especially after you fucked up half the city with that train.
I don't remember much about the accident. Tell me it was kind of a spectacle.
You don't remember. So, what, you haven't synchronized yet?
Chief Steiner trusts me. That ought to be good enough for you too.
Yeah, well, so did your partner, right? The one who ended up having to get their eco-right reconstructed.
Okay, I'm back. You two are best friends now, right?
Sorry, boss.
Sarah, I've sent you all the authorizations. Forward the package to Karra. Look, you don't have to trust each other. Just report everything. Got it? Steiner out.
All right, let's get the show on the road. I need the address of the nearest post office.
Fine. Warn you though, I am not saving anybody from Demer. I got principles.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about how they make such awful food. Anybody who works there deserves whatever happens to them.
James, the post office?
I gotta give a peek at everything. This kind of reminds me of like a cyberpunk BioShock. I love it.
Did you know there used to be rooftop bars in the city?
Yeah, until they figured out open spaces make desynchronization symptoms worse.
Oh, bullshit. You don't buy into that nonsense, do you?
Tell me something, James. Do you know the feeling after you've spent time in a wide open space, when you go back to your capsule apartment on the ground floor?
I don't live in a capsule apartment.
No, you fucking don't. So maybe stop talking out of your ass.
That girl in the hat overshadows more and more of the city, doesn't she?
Sorry,
Well, the one from the body auction ad?
I haven't seen it.
How could you not see it? It's on every goddamn corner. Looks like TS-45-7.
You're in Times Square?
It's the last place they play good old-fashioned crime stories.
Your decision affects the story.
You like watching how the cops used to do it?
Detectives, not cops. Big difference.
I'll take your word for it. Okay, movie buff. Go for the package. Platform 53D, Terminal 3.
Okay. Let's get it going. Wow, man. I mean, I am so impressed with this game so far. This is beautiful. Purple nurple.
Having a goal, any goal, is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms. My memories. I'm 120 years old, and I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
This seems like a dangerous way to drive. Man, just the city, the interior of the car, everything about this, like I said, is just screaming Cyberpunk and BioShock. Kind of, they had a love child together. Hey, cut me off.
Look, James, we got off on the wrong foot.
It happens. You don't need to apologize.
Oh, I know, and I'm not going to. I want you to understand, I'm in the home stretch for a fat promotion. I've been working my ass off, so I can't afford any mistakes right now. And, you know, you're sort of notorious for unconventional methods.
Who? Me?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows you don't give two greasy rat shits about regulations. The only thing I ask is that we act professionally, okay?
I can do that.
I'm willing to give it a shot. No promises.
Great. Better than nothing, I guess.
It's the spirit.
Probably shouldn't drink, huh? Drinking and driving is something I do not promote. Yeah, come on, get out. This guy cut me off, so.
Much better.
Oh, here we go. All right. I'm so excited to see what this world has for us. Herm. Auction every Friday. There's just something so wrong about that.
Enter your full name and shipping code.
James Karra, 77112P.
Police shipment. Additional verification required. Enter badge number.
984.
No authorization.
Shit. Sarah, I need access.
Oh, right. Enter my number. 116739.
Thanks. 116739.
Thank you. The package is on its way. We hope you enjoy it.
Thank you. All right, is that all we got to do?
Have you opened it yet?
1 second. I have to move my car.
Whoop. We got a pretty awesome car. It's a little rusty, but you know what? It does the job. I just feel like so many people, if humans today lived in this world, there would be so many deaths of just falling off of things. Like the amount of people that would just fall between this crack right here. All right. Let's go. So I mean, obviously, if we have a pistol in the car, I take it there's going to be some sort of combat, but I literally have no idea. I didn't even look at the game, like, description or anything.
Just carrying this lousy scrap of metal.
Just don't abuse it, yeah? Remember, you're not reinstated yet.
Yeah, I got it, okay? You don't need to remind me.
I'm just saying, it's my ass on the line now, too.
This information is confidential and will be automatically destroyed after reading. Select a section to read the files.
We're going to go through all of them anyways.
Subject's
Victim?
name is Edward Green.
Who?
Hard to confuse this mug with anybody else.
Okay, Green, Edward. Oh, shit.
Sarah? You okay?
Shit. Oh, I'm reading up on Green. Holy fuck, you know who this guy is?
Relax. This will be a routine job.
Routine my ass. What are we supposed to do?
We get in, pull the Icarite, and deliver it to the Consciousness Transmission Center. No sweat.
You're telling me the Covenant Chief, the guy who used to be the Secretary of Health, his Icarite's just lying around in a dead body? Fucking hell! Why isn't this going through official channels?
Would have been a scandal. Keep his name out of the mud.
You know what could happen if the Icarite of a guy like Green fell into the wrong hands? The fewer people know about it, the better.
The atmosphere's tense because of this bill to reduce free body subscriptions.
Exactly. Look on the bright side. I'm betting Green's gratitude hits the gas on that dream promotion of yours.
Where's his body?
Fifth Avenue, top floor.
Looks like it's Green's own apartment. You'll get a chance to see the wannabe Olympus with your own eyes.
Want to tag along?
No. I'm not authorized for field work.
She hesitated a little bit.
By at the moment. So, what's the harm?
No, I couldn't. That would be unprofessional, especially on a case this important.
Unprofessional, right? All right, I'm all up to speed.
Then let's get on with it.
Attention, documentation will be automatically destroyed.
James, I know you're not reinstated yet, but have you recovered from the accident? Like, mentally, I mean?
You looking out for me or for yourself?
For both of us. We're in the same boat, right?
Listen, you just kick back and put your feet up, all right? You've got nothing to worry about. I'll ping you when I get there. Car out.
All right, let's go. The voice acting is really good also. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. That seemed like way too many.
So I took this job. I'd take any job at that point, even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds. I was off to hang out with high society, of which I always had a low opinion. Maybe because it consisted mostly of low people.
This voice actor kind of reminds me of the synth detective in Fallout 4 a little bit.
At this altitude, the air was so clean that without a smoke, I was beginning to suffocate.
I honestly love the blend of futurism and like this Art Deco style. This probably might be my favorite style. It just looks so cool and sophisticated. I mean, this game is absolutely stunning.
Shit.
James, camera.
There you go.
This was supposed to be an accident.
Fucker's hanging from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean the last? Like, last?
Mm-hmm. Let's pull the Icarite and get out of here.
Okay, press X to enter hint mode. Got it. Oh, so there is like a little battery gauge on the bottom left. So we can only use it for so long.
Damn. He really got cooked, didn't he? Well, I'm still gonna need a photo for identification.
I mean, it could be him.
Could doesn't cut it. We have
It's kind of hard to
sure.
tell.
This is guesswork, James. I won't identify him. Not officially.
I have an idea. You won't like it.
This is a federal case, James.
And we're supposed to pull Green's Icarite, not someone's. Moving on to reconstruction.
Okay, hold Y to open the gadgets menu. Reconstructor, advanced tool that recreates crime scenes, and then my hands. Reconstruct. You can reconstruct fragments of the event based on the information collected. Hold left trigger when the left bar is active. Hold right trigger when the right bar is active, and then hold left trigger and right trigger when both bars are active. Oh, wait, hold up. There we go. The reconstructor allows you to rewind time. The yellow area in the reconstructor indicates the moment when something significant happened. Hold left trigger to move the indicator to the yellow area in the reconstructor. If you have moved the indicator too far, hold right trigger to return to the relevant moment. Okay, I think I get it. Okay, that's not it. Oh, wait.
You seen this?
Okay, there we go.
What?
Hold right trigger to move the indicator to the yellow area in the reconstructor.
Some kind of anomaly. Who cares? It's green. Pull its Icarite and let's go.
Okay. Enter the anomaly zone and look for more traces. Point right stick at Green's head and hold A to analyze his Icarite. Got it?
The Icarite's melted.
So, that's his insurer's problem. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, he's dead.
What? Like, you mean final death? Dead?
Sarah, listen. I've seen this before. Up close. Take a few deep breaths. Then we'll start looking for who did it.
We have to report this. We have to. Anything beyond that, it's... I'm sorry. Mm-mm.
Sarah, relax. You're not doing anything. Got it? You're not even here.
If only it were that simple.
Omega code 112358. Suspected murder.
Okay, let's go back here. So we have that. Oh, wait, there we go. Hold up.
The right side of the body is more heavily charred. The tree must have exploded after he'd been hanged.
Reconstruct.
Stop doing this.
It wasn't just a fire. Find the cause and we're out of here.
Hold left trigger or right trigger to swipe over the yellow area in the reconstructor. Then enter the anomaly zone and look for more traces. Okay. All right, there we go. Whoa. Go. Okay, so what caused the burn? that? Nope. Oh, wait, there we go.
Gel's flammable. It may have been a short circuit, or someone could have ignited it deliberately. I need to find the source.
James, don't fucking ignore me.
Press Y to open up the gadgets. X-ray. Activate the X-ray. These gadgets are so cool. Okay, this device allows to X-ray objects, hold left trigger and follow the wires to find generator. When you find the generator, aim at it while holding left trigger to scan it. Okay, simple enough. I don't see any wires though. All the wires to find generator. Oh wait, here we go. Where is this thing going?
Well, I can see you're having a great time.
Right.
What do we got here? Perhaps murder, perhaps murder. Dry gin. All right, so is it this way or is it the other way? Oh, here we go.
The main transformer is under the floor. Shit, my eyes. It smells like a fucking distillery.
I love the way distilleries smell. What is that?
Karra, what are you doing?
This is a murder, Chief. Not an accident. 100% sure.
I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth. You're going to drop whatever shit you picked up. You're going to write a clean report about a tragic accident.
Nope.
Got me?
You pronounced murder wrong.
I'm not asking. I'm telling you. All you were supposed to do was pull Green's Icarate. End of story.
Can I get it on the record that I strongly advised against this course of action?
I should have known better. I should have known you couldn't handle it. But it's just an Icarate pull, I thought. Surely Karra can't buck up something that simple.
I'm trying to tell you, there's no Icarite to pull. Green's got oxidized. It's a homicide. And it's staring us in the face, like it or not. Now, I can look into this and...
It's not our case. Write it up as a suicide.
Oh, it's a suicide now. I thought it was an accident.
You can call it a motherfucking ascension for all I care. Just get it off our books.
The longer I sit here, the more it all stinks. And it's not just Green's rotting corpse.
What caused the tree to burn?
Guy has a fragrance museum in his home?
Aromatherapy helps with synchronization.
Aromatherapy, sure. Pity we're all rolling around in sewage.
James, is that chocolate?
That's what it says here.
Can I ask you to do something for me?
What, you want me to steal evidence?
No. I mean, yes. Listen, could you describe the scent to me?
Sure.
It's kind of like...
A mushroom, tobacco, and grease. What kind of chocolate is this? I'm just gonna say mushroom.
There's something mushroomy about it. But I don't know if that's good. Is chocolate supposed to smell like mushrooms?
Tell you what, why don't you try describing it in a way that doesn't sound gross?
Give it a shot.
Chocolate smells like chocolate. This is not what chocolate smells like. What are we doing here? A leather jacket? I'll just go for that.
Like a leather jacket. You know those relic clothes from museums? Made from animals. Like that.
Okay, let's try this another way. Does it make you feel something when you smell it?
Happy, because it's chocolate.
James, anything.
You think it's edible?
Glossing right over the emotion talk. Okay, look, that sample's probably over 100 years old. Food spoiled in the past. It could make you really sick.
But it's chocolate. I want to eat it. Joy, bitter, and warm. That's, yes, perfect.
Emotions. Let's see. It's dark, bitter, and warm. And it fills my heart with joy, I guess. That good enough?
So, a growing mushroom, right? A leather jacket from a museum, and you feel joy in your heart?
Exactly.
Okay. Thank you very much. Let's get back to work.
So there's no chocolate at this time. In the future, guys, apparently there's no chocolate, so we are all screwed. Okay, I think that's all that's up here. Maybe?
A door. It must be opened remotely. Maybe I can find something with X-ray.
All right, there are a few things before I go do that.
I understood this stuff.
Yet it doesn't surprise me in the least that Green was into it.
There was a lot of stuff to check out over here. Oh.
Green sponsored it.
When I was little, I wanted to be an astronaut. But after this disaster, Green shut down the whole program.
Well, the first mission did crash.
Yeah, during the landing, everything else went smooth as silk. You know,
Landing is one of the most important parts.
you mix in political bullshit and poof, the whole program goes up in smoke.
A view from Mount Olympus.
That's a pretty
Though we're all
sweet view.
mortal, only some of us live like gods.
That was so dramatic, but also true. Ooh, top secret.
Get rid of those. Didn't make it?
Or someone stopped them.
Ooh, leave it or burn it. As requested, I'm here, dear Mr. Green. As requested, I am sending the list of people you asked for. All of them, stop moving around. All of them were cross-checked on multiple levels. Political ties have been confirmed by some of my anti-corruption friends. None of these people, after conviction, will be able to appeal for any reason. Likewise, none of the relevant political figures. Can we stop moving, please? That makes it very hard to read. Will be linked. So risk is minimized. What's the next move? Everything is ready. I'm gonna leave that.
Just let sleeping dogs lie.
Thanks. My blood pressure didn't need to get any higher.
Let's not tamper with anything. Why can I not just... No evidence found. I just wanted a picture of the tree.
He never got remarried.
What happened to the first wife?
Refused Icarite.
But wasn't that illegal? She would have had a top-down warrant served, right?
Green only introduced that legislation after her death.
Hang on. Are you telling me Green couldn't handle it that his wife died, and he fucked up our whole fucking society because of it?
Far as I can tell, people's bullshit personal trauma is always what fucks up society.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go back to this. We got another. We have so many things over here. Marcus Aurelius Meditations.
Someone with the president?
I recognize him.
Wait, it's Green.
Old shell?
The first one.
That's bullshit.
Which does not change the fact that even before inventing the Icarite, he was a big shot in politics.
Okay.
What the fuck is this?
rather a wheel off a bike.
And people rode on it? How?
Like a motorcycle. But you had to push those things around and around with your feet to make it go.
Ouch.
Not ouch, you had shoes on. Okay, let's reconstruct this. Got it. So press harder, left trigger, right trigger to speed up the reconstruction rewinding. Got it. Whoop, too far.
Transformer and it caught fire.
Got it.
Acted like a fuse. That's what caused the explosion.
It's getting more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
I'll look for any pre-explosion traces, then we're out of here.
James, I wasn't born yesterday. You said that before, and I don't believe you.
Are there any traces from before the tree explosion? I mean, to be fair, we're just trying to do our job. Here we go. What have we got in here?
Green was holding this bottle before he died.
Anything else? Is that it? What if we try the X-ray thing? Anything with this? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh wait, blood. Did we see that before? Did we not notice? Can we not mention the blood at all? So if there's something else over here that we're missing. Ah, okay, here we go.
Unique taste of our gin. Juniper's communis, passion, respect. Looks tasty.
Okay. Let's see. Is that all that's in here still? It's almost like it wants us to find other things. Within this little bubble. Oh, there's another one. Hold up, over here. There we go.
Okay, this is some kind of emblem? It's starting to get interesting. Someone carved this date long ago. What's up with the snake?
Check the encyclopedia.
So it looks like we're still missing something over here, but I don't know what. Am I missing something with this bottle? I feel like I got everything with it. What am I missing over here? So she said check the encyclopedia, so let's go back up here. Or I guess technically down there. Ooh. There we go. So maybe that's the number that we just saw.
Talking.
There we go. We are getting somewhere. Does this have anything? Now I'm gonna think like everything that I can pick up is somewhat of a clue. Even if it's not. Edward Green. Why does it sound like someone is snoring? Can I do anything with this? And what's the point of me coming up here? See, someone is for sure sleeping. Okay. I guess we're gonna go back down because it doesn't seem like there's really much up here. Maybe? Can we open up this door? No. Okay. Let's go back down.
He was there. That's his signature.
And look what happened to him.
Yep. She did say check the encyclopedia.
Okay, so he's interested in art.
Doesn't seem to be too much he's not interested in.
Okay, we went through all that. Ooh, I'll take one of these.
James?
Probably synthetic. What you might call tobacco adjacent, or shit, maybe they are real.
James, tell me you're not going to steal a cigar.
How would they know?
Not like he's gonna smoke it.
Great. Now you can add thief to your CV.
We've already broken into this place, so we're fine. Okay, so reconstruct. But I don't understand what is in here that we are missing. We've looked, oh wait, this, okay. I looked at this spot so many times and nothing popped up.
Someone tried to smash that glass before the explosion. Cracked it and left a handprint.
Okay, here we go.
Stop it. James, you've got to stop this.
What? I'm not doing nothing.
What's he doing?
Oh, you're finally paying attention. Great. So, now the question is, did Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead?
Well, why is he bleeding from the back?
Who else used Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer?
Why can't
Yep.
in the reconstruction?
He covered his tracks pretty damn skillfully.
So someone was here.
What? You gonna tattle to the chief again?
Would you just let that drop already? What's done is done. No point in picking at it.
Wait. We're not going to work like this. There's gotta be at least a baseline of trust here.
Yeah, well, that's all well and good, except we're running out of time to figure out how the tree got set on fire. So, come on. Chop chop. Shit. What happened?
The fuses just blew.
What? Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment and pop. Blown fuses.
All right.
There you go.
Ah, there we go. You can be useful after all.
So I don't have to do everything myself after all, huh? A man could get used to this.
I just shifted power from 3 different neighborhoods so you can keep playing detective. Don't make me regret it.
Something went off here.
All right, let's see. What is that?
Probably some kind of relic.
All right. Oh, there we go.
To the best of friends, always auspicious wins. Green. That asshole had friends. Hard to believe.
I'm getting a bad hit off this thing.
I wonder which one's the best friend now.
That's got to be the killer.
From Green is in his own home.
Anything else in this watch for us to look at?
Let's see what the patient has to say.
All right, going all the way back. Oh, there we go.
Matched Green's blood type. He was fighting with someone.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
Sarah, think outside of the box. I can come up with obvious ideas myself.
Are there any traces at the time of Green's jump?
He fell from there.
There we go.
If he cut himself on the railing, there should be blood on it.
Let's see. Yep.
Blood. I'll come back to that later.
Isn't that what we were just asking about? There we go.
Someone must have pushed him.
This is like, I did not expect this kind of an experience out of this game. Oh wait, there we go.
No trace of blood on the railing.
So he didn't cut himself here. This is weird.
Yep, there we go. Now we can analyze it.
Fingerprints are on the railing.
So he was leaning against it?
Looks that way.
Okay, reconstruct. What is happening?
It came from this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it.
Looks like we are right. Is there anything we need to be? Oh wait, hold on. Do we need the X-ray for this?
Don't have enough information to find the other one.
What are we missing here? We're missing something. But do we need this? Does this help with anything? I don't think that it does.
How do you think this went down?
The attacker did it himself. Green was forced. I mean, it seems like he did it himself.
Fought. Somewhere in there, the attacker slipped the rope around Green's neck.
Well, in any case, Green didn't jump. Someone pushed him.
Oh, there we go. Bloody footprints.
Wait, there's a blood trail here.
He must have gotten cut before the hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
I don't leave home without it.
Yeah, I just walk around with the UV lamp. The UV lamp allows you to discover traces on surfaces. Hold right trigger and explore the area to discover traces. Follow the traces to find more leads. Man, this guy's is literally the detective version of Batman. Just has all the gadgets. Blood type BRH positive.
He was walking up these stairs. Unusual shape. Like he was lying here.
All right, reconstruct. It's kind of cool utilizing all of these tools to figure this out.
He's talking to someone.
Or like he's begging for mercy.
All right, just a little bit further.
Another trace of blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
Got it.
Must have been bleeding a lot.
This is a lot of blood.
Oh, look at that. Tracks connect. deserved what he got?
I do. And it still wasn't enough.
Shit. Sounds like you hated his guts.
Oh, please.
All right, just a little bit forward.
He's got something on his clothes. Some kind of chemical?
Huh. The reconstructor's coming up goose eggs on its composition.
Must be rare as shit then.
And then probably use the UV light for this.
It stretches across the floor. I'll switch to UV.
Yep. Look at us. We're professionals at this point.
The tracks lead this way. Looks like Green was rummaging around the transformer.
And then just back it up a little bit. There we go. Right? Oh no, a little bit forward. Here we go. All right, what are we looking for in this one? There we go.
The cables are torn out. Same as the one around Green's neck.
You think he did it?
I think someone made him do it.
Oh, no. Go both. There we go.
Shit. What a fucking mess.
So someone did. So he did it to himself, but clearly someone was making him do it.
I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
Seriously? You're repeating yourself.
There's something here.
James? I've lost visual.
James. Will you come back to me?
James!
Sarah?
James, where you at?
Honestly, you don't want to know.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up. If they find you, I don't fucking know you.
Are you? You're serious? We've been friends for fucking decades and you're gonna hang me out to dry? How's the situation?
They're coming. Time to clean up.
Sarah, if we're gonna keep working together, you're gonna have to promise me something.
What?
That you'll never do anything behind my back again.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are we gonna pinky swear? Should I let you know every time I change a fucking tampon? James, the feds are coming. So, grow a pair, and please, with a fucking cherry on top, clean up this mess.
Wow.
Yes. Now, come on, move before they bust us.
She's just mad because I called her out. Leave the apartment, use reconstruct to clean up crime scenes. Got it?
Nobody will even know I was here.
That's so sick. Okay, so we did that, right? We're good? We reconstructed it? Away we go.
I leave the body of a dead god on the flaming Mount Olympus. Time to go back to the underworld he cast us all into. In the gut of a body not my own, I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse, it's
personal. A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me. The second time I've seen Icarite completely melted. Just when I got a little better at forgetting the first one.
All right, let's go. Man, I love it's just endless. The atmosphere is so good. Like, this is insane, actually. Like, this shot right here with the lighting reflecting off of the screen and the camera, the way it reflects off the walls. I mean, this is... If I took a picture of this and sent it to somebody that wasn't too familiar with video games, they would be like, whoa, where are you? Like, they wouldn't even know that it was fake.
The wet, sick smell of mold and fungus flows off the moisture-slick walls and permeates the air. Almost like that chocolate at Green's place. Almost.
Actually, I'm going to switch to the controller. When I play it on a mouse and keyboard, for some reason, it's a little jittery. I'm not sure why. Watch yourself and others for the common good. All right, exit. There we go. Give back our bodies. It's a little creepy.
Who's paying off your body, huh? I think I deserve something. Take your hands off me.
Ambrosia, your daily dose of immortality. Herm, keeping you posted. Oh, this is such a cool apartment. If I was a bachelor, I would live here. Might need to be cleaned up a little bit, but...
Welcome home. James Karra, how
Oh.
was your day?
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
Well, the game is freaking out right now.
Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full body decontamination.
I don't know how I was lucky enough to even meet a woman like that.
Dear Mr. Karra, congratulations on getting a new body. We hope the synchronization has gone smoothly. At the same time, we want to present you with a list of documented ailments, defects of your new shell, lactose intolerance, bronchial asthma, scoliosis, allergy to heave nuts, caprioca, Karra caprica, paprika. Is that what that's supposed to be? Paprika, cocoroma, hypertension. So what was I trying to say? Cocorica? What the? We wish you many happy years in your new body. With kind regards, official number UF8932DS, Customer Service Consciousness Transmission Center. Okay. Well, I appreciate that. What do we got in the safe? Anything good? Man. Check up on the tree.
I need to water you. Depend on me, and you won't have long to live.
So then, this right here is probably completely fake, right? It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, okay. That's what it actually looks like. I think I prefer the other view. Oh wait, no, there's still some other stuff I wanted to take a peek at. Hold up, can I go back? I want to look at a few other things in here first before we get going.
People down. Promised to veto, and then what do you do? He signed as soon as the bill landed.
Wait, I didn't even click exit, did I? Hold up, go back in. Go back in. There's other stuff I want to take a peek at. Uh-oh. Let's go this way first.
Shit. I'm sorry your luck ran out the way it did. Really sorry.
Brian sounds much better, love. Brian. Why is this like sealed off? Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs first and see if there's anything up here for us to look at.
The island with the imitation sun. We never had time to go there.
All right, let's go. I don't think there's anything else for us to take a peek at.
As usual. Finally.
Preparing the bathroom?
Hey, I was still using it.
Wait, what in the world? Is this a community shower?
Right back at you.
Cocky, are we? Well, what's your first move then?
Left jab.
Block and a quick right.
Dodge and a hook from below.
Elbow block and a headbutt.
Forearm on the neck. Elbow to the face.
Impossible. I'm down. You got lucky. Until the next one.
That's an awesome neighbor right there. Oh, hey, we finally saw our character.
It's hard to get used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes. Though for some reason, it's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone.
That would just be so weird to have a whole different body. I feel like it just, you're not yourself anymore. No matter who we want to be, as soon as we would switch, most of us at least, just wouldn't feel like ourselves. So does this just like radiate basically? It's just UV lights that are disinfecting us? Can't take any of that.
It's
all right.
Time to take care of it. I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board.
Move the couch. Log into the system. Act behind Sarah's back. No, we don't want to do that.
How's the job going?
To complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence. I need access to the system.
You heard Chief Steiner. He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
Do you want to do this professionally or not?
Karra, damn it. Don't try to sweet talk me. Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty? I read your wife's case file. Forgive me for mentioning her, but it was the same kind of suicide.
Sarah, listen to me very carefully.
We're in this together, and it's a lot bigger than the chief. Sooner or later, the report will make it to the top brass, and we'll both be fucked. Unless we consider all the circumstances in the report.
Oh, fuck.
I don't want to exert any pressure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, you know
Trying to
what?
keep her on our good side.
I have access, so I analyze, and I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Okay. I'm sorry for bringing your wife up like that.
Look, let's not fight. Let's connect the dots one by one. If we agree with the conclusions, we move on. You'll agree with me sooner or later.
The sooner we get this over with, the sooner you can write the report.
That's the spirit. I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. First, I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. And when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest.
Okay, so pick up the clue. I just put that anywhere?
Somebody had to be pretty damn determined to fuck Green's Icarite up this bad.
Somebody. Right. Could have been Green himself.
We just put that anywhere? Oh, so we're linking this. So this is her doubts. So we need to... Shows Green thrashing, his head smashing to the floor. So that probably is going to help her doubts. Dead. So that's going to probably help a little bit. Wait, where did that just go? Okay, so how is this supposed to go here? So everything connects to this. Green slipped a cable noose around his neck. Will that help? Hard to explain Green's behavior without bringing a third party into it. Do we have any evidence that points to one? I don't think that one's gonna help. Okay, that checks out.
Got it.
Is that it?
Somewhere.
I was hoping for more enthusiasm.
Not gonna happen.
Ouch.
Okay, so there's...
Okay, we still have shit, but we can at least ask 2 questions. First, what's the actual cause of death? Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Are you saying you're getting involved?
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
Okay, that does not
I
work.
won't correct you on everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence. But seriously, no more jokes.
Okay, so let's break
Go
this.
to so much trouble.
To get past the police reconstructor?
The sequence of events worries me. I found some interesting tidbits.
Please share.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you.
I was gonna say, I think that goes right there. Whew, stop giving me stuff.
What do we know about them?
Kovalev is a smuggler and the owner of Icarus. And Salma, as you know, is that famous psychologist and a psychiatrist.
A smuggler and a shrink. Quite a pair of farewell guests.
All right. So I'm going to break this because that does not go there. How did Green die? Tearing cables loose on the floor. Then destroyed. As that goes there.
Complicated about this.
But what next, James? This is clear, and...
I know. Give me a minute.
Okay, so we need to put this stuff over here since this is not linked to anything. Okay, so oxidization Icarite means a final death, a 1 in a billion case. How did this happen? Floor, that caused the short circuit and started the fire. Bottle thick liquor. That goes
I
there.
always wanted to fly a helicopter.
What?
It's all magnetic now, so it's literally hanging in the air. And when you fly downward, you're dropping.
Okay, so that's not that. Anything sentimental you turn up at a crime scene can be significant. Who does it point to? Okay, so then that would go with this, and that would go here. How How is that not that? Break that. Did I grab the wrong thing on accident? Bottle? Nope. Okay, so this is of no use right now. Okay, so that got to something. Laboratory analysis showed traces of gunpowder on Green's hands, a large concentration of Embryosa pharmaceuticals and some other substances. Jane, Salma, and Kavalov. Wait, what did that say? Kavalov, they're the only ones Green had meetings with on the day that he died. Yep, there we go.
It says we're getting somewhere.
This is no proof.
What?
But a very solid hypothesis.
I agree. Let's move on.
Okay,
It didn't glow at night. We know what's going on.
there we go.
Now we only need the motive and the perpetrator.
Yeah. Then tea and we'll find Kennedy's killer before an evening snack.
Who?
Oh, jeez. How did you even get through high school?
I used to play baseball. You forgot? And I was fucking great at it.
Right. Now I remember. James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
More facts, or it's a waste of effort.
The former smuggler might have dosed Green with the poison that destroyed Icarite. We're missing the murder weapon. Just before the incident near Green's apartment, a traffic camera caught Parks speeding with his arm around Jane Salma in the passenger seat.
Apparently,
That's
he had
not
a
it.
heavy foot.
He was just
This is
showing off
gunpowder.
for a girl.
If I had such a fancy car, I wouldn't need a girl for anything.
Okay, so it's not the gunpowder.
Out in the reconstruction.
Must have happened before.
Maybe he shot someone?
Started the fire. Okay, that one's not it. So it's not that. Oh. No? I put everything here. How is it nothing? All right, let's try this. That was it. A bottle marked with a snake symbol containing a strange thick liquid. Oh, okay, yeah, duh.
We need to talk seriously.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
What? No, it's not like that. I just have something for you.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
There is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
You took physical evidence from the crime scene? They'll put us in jail for this. Oh, shit. I take it back. I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious. More importantly, the material of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now before you hurt yourself.
Not this time.
Consult your doctor. There's even a term for it. Kleptomania. Symptoms include paying for it someday.
Okay, there we go. That was honestly kind of confusing to figure out at first because it really doesn't tell you what to do. But I think I understand it a little bit more now. Oh, they have lucky strides. Is that what that's supposed to be? What does that say? Lucky stocks. That's for sure supposed to be lucky stride. Lucky stripes. Lucky strides.
Code?
9756.
Around Liberty Island, huh?
None of your business.
Everything was in Sarah's hands now, which was neat, since my own hands were shaking in a delirium I inherited after some punk I've never known.
And one more thing. In the meantime, please send that damn report.
What about evidence analysis?
You got evidence illegally. And you want to put it in an official report?
Let's hold off, maybe.
I'd rather have a better view of the situation. We can decide later.
Oh, let's light our cigar.
A cigar worth 3 salaries of mine tastes best when it's free. Real tobacco tastes real good. With the bitter taste of everything we've lost. What we get is fake views, fake smells, the fake food, fake hope for rats locked in an ever tighter cage. Green's legacy. So yes, I took a single cigar for compensation, and wish I'd taken more. I also have a grim certainty that no more compensation is forthcoming. Regarding Green, the chasm between the past and the present seemed to be hard to swallow, even for him. Was he getting himself full of ambrosia? Because all these little souvenirs of a long-gone world aggravated his desynchronization?
Man, my guy is fancy with words.
It's like this. Triggered by things we've lost. Could they increase desynchronization? Is that why Green stuffed himself with ambrosia?
James, are you in front of the board?
No, I went out for a breather.
That sample. You were right. It's definitely poison. But that's not all. There was a fragment of a print on it. I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
So, who does the print belong to?
It's a damn big fish. Slippery, too.
Oh, you're gonna make me beg? What's the fucking name?
I don't want to say right now. Somebody on the street might overhear. I sent you everything by snail mail. Let me know as soon as you get it.
Deja vu.
All right. You better burn this whole thing. No! You did not just throw that much of a cigar away that was that expensive. That's insane to me. As an avid cigar smoker, to light that up, smoke it for 2 minutes is crazy. I can't play this game anymore. we gotta get out of here. Oh my, there is a literal blimp ahead of us.
I bet these are the damn politicians. Every penny snatched away from the citizens. I bet they're all celebrating.
All right, let's keep it going. Back into our apartment. Kind of like our boots. I would wear these boots. I was gonna say, I didn't know if this would like mess up the crime scene, me just stepping on everything, but nope, it doesn't.
Deadly poison is atropine. Okay, great. It was Kovalev's fingerprint on the murder weapon, huh? We have to get to him. Are you in? Can I count on you?
Look, James, I admit you were right. This is pretty damning evidence. But Kovalev never leaves Icarus.
Right. And to get in, we'd have to be a big fish. One of the biggest.
Exactly.
Special announcement. Engine problems have been reported aboard Icarus, which is currently flying over Brooklyn. We ask residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place. There is no need to worry. Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully applicable.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Insurance for bodily injuries. What if you don't have insurance?
I even felt it.
Damn, you're that close to it? Are you all right? The newsfeed said it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a go. No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Are we going for it? Are we going for it? Let's go.
The bar was named Icarus and met its end fittingly. I didn't have time to savor the irony. An impossible chance to get Kovalev has just fallen out from the sky into my very lap, or at least my very neighborhood.
The Icarus. This is like one of those gaming worlds that I wish I could live in. Minus all the corruption and killing and murder mysteries. This world is depressing yet beautiful at the same time. That caused a lot of damage.
James, are you hearing this?
Fire department on site. Ambulances in 13 minutes. Secure the area. Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
Sounds like good advice.
But we're still going.
All you sons of bitches in Brooklyn, hold your positions. And get the crowd pushed back before it comes down on top of them.
Sarah, mute this channel.
What? You allergic to orders?
Yes, I am.
What do we got here? Why is it so pixelated? The enemy of prosperity. All right, let's go. I mean, like this, again, I don't mean to sound like a broken record, but this part right here literally looks like something out of BioShock Infinite. Oh, the game does have a little bit of an issue with dropped frames, but it hasn't been so bad to where you can't play it. This is also on a PC, whereas most console ports are pretty adjusted. Scandalously perfect. All right, let's continue.
It seems they didn't wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell. I prefer to interrogate corpses. Their deaths tell me more than their lies would.
James, evacuate whoever you can and get the fuck out of there.
Little late for that. See for yourself.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Good question. Help me identify Kovalev. I bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice-like.
Is Kevilov among the victims?
How about this one?
That's not him either. Kovalev is fatter.
You know the feeling when you're not even aware something exists, so you don't need it, but as soon as you see it?
Pouring from a bottle is such a hard job.
Depends how much you drink. I bet the contents of this bar cost more than the place itself. That's all that's left of the bar. Guess I was late for the ride.
Yeah, too bad you missed your chance to die screaming in a fire.
I don't think there's anything over there. Should we be using any of this stuff right now? I don't think that's... Is that him?
Recognize it?
Doesn't match the one on file. Keep looking.
He was definitely murdered. He has a knife in his head.
There'll be no live music here.
Anybody in the actual bar area? I don't really see too many bodies.
There's the shed some light on the matter.
Take these pictures.
Take these pictures. I don't think it's even allowing us to use. Yeah, I can't use that. Oh, wait, here we go. There's another guy up here. This kind of looks like it could be him. Although she said fatter.
This one?
Nope, doesn't match Kovalev.
Yeah.
Shit, can't find it. Moving on to reconstruction.
James, we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop. Understand?
Okay, sure.
That looks just like the other guy. Is there any evidence from before the bar explosion? Let's see. There we go.
Holy shit. Loss.
Don't worry, I'm sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Ooh, that's bright. Back it up a little bit. There we go.
Content should survive. Shit, you recognize this?
Same as green.
Wonder what's inside.
James, don't even think.
The lock.
I love how he just goes for it.
Fuck. That's as far back as it'll go.
So we don't know what caused the explosion.
Not yet.
James, robbing Kovalev is not the same as swiping a cigar from a corpse.
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it. I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
Hey, if you fall, I'll say you acted alone. I'm fucking serious.
Fine. Let's get to work.
Okay, what happened before the bar explosion?
There's blood. Turn on the UV lamp.
All right, let's see where this goes.
Traces lead here. Some unidentified substance.
Reed's is flammable.
Kovalev started walking from this spot. Bleeding like a faucet.
Oh, hold on. Let me get out of the way. Do a shot.
Someone shot him?
Only a lunatic would shoot a bartender. We're an endangered species. I'll figure out where the shots came from.
Got the latest generation? One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. I'm old-fashioned. I make exceptions for toys that make my
I can't move. Oh, here we go. Okay, so that goes out this way. So probably from the stage then, right? From up top? So, yep, this guy right here.
The attacker shot from the stage.
Any thoughts on who did the shooting?
Got a dead guy here who'd make a decent suspect.
It's got to be this guy, right? The way that he fell back. If he got shot also.
He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in character.
So we don't think it's this guy, huh? Evidence not found. What else? What else? Oh, the gun. There we go.
Caliber matches the gun fired.
Is it him?
He shot Kovalev before he got hit himself.
Okay. All the way down. What are we searching for here? Here we go. Analyzing the blood.
DNA.
Bodies assigned to a user named Edmund Christo Basment.
Who the fuck is Edmund Christo Basment?
Employed by Phalanx, an elite private security company founded by someone called Miller.
If I were this guy, I'd look for another job.
All right, then all the way back forward.
He fired 4 shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev.
Okay, bullets 3 out of 7.
Why was a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Good question. Something provoked him. He must have been startled to have such shitty aim. Straight in the
Ooh.
gut. Whoever tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Exactly. So long, Edmund Christo Basment.
All right, reconstruct. Do we still need to do this part right here? I don't think that we do. All right, let's go down here. See what we got.
Ugh, what a horrible way to die.
He's gonna have such a phobia. Just the sight of a match will make him piss himself.
And he'll never light a cigar again.
That's unfortunate. Is that all we had to do for this guy? It's telling us to go back up here. Maybe?
Runs like clockwork. Recognize him?
John Park? The third one in the photo with Green. The main shareholder of Demmer?
Fucking Demmer. Ribs completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries. He's covered in some kind of flammable shit.
We found the same substance on Kovalev. What does it look like to you?
Something exploded right next to him. Concussive force broke all his bones. Intense heat set him on fire.
Shit. The poor bastard really suffered.
Yeah, well, suffering's nothing new. Especially for people who eat Demmer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as this shit glows under UV light, yeah, I think so.
All right, here we go.
Looks like the center of the blast was in this lounge. Time to check on Park's friends.
What was? Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move on.
Martin Roy, the owner of the New York York Liberation Stadium?
Shit. He seemed like a decent guy.
You knew him?
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times in the old life, that's all.
Oh, there we go.
Scarf. I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from the photo? The speed camera?
It's a scarf. But, yes, indeed. Jane Salma had a similar one.
Similar? Identical?
But, it's just a scarf. Besides, there's no sign of Salma's presence.
No, not yet. Weird. Can't read the Icarite.
Destroyed?
Doesn't look that way. I just can't access it.
Let's see here. Where is this one leading us? It's hard to see anything. So, I mean, it's in here somewhere. But where is it wanting me to go? Ah, the watch. Or whatever this is.
I see a code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial number yet?
Weird. It's unregistered, but the body was bought by Phalanx for... Holy shit! For $4 million bucks?
Way too pricey for a bodyguard. Sarah, meet Mr. Miller.
You think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that, arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. You won't find anything. This asshole works for the government. Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for anyone to see?
Looks like the law on lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What? They want to make it even lower?
And add tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term plan.
Have they gone fucking insane? They can't do that.
The minimum to maintain the proposed plan of the Royal Games is 75% financing from the city budget. The rest will be collected from private shareholders and members of the foundation. Profits will be split 50-50. Up to and including 2350, an increase of 15 to 20% in-body subscriptions is a must. Proposition increased by 1 to 1.5% per year. CTC may accept an additional 5% fee on every body bid, but only if handled by way of a separate crisis management fund held by Park and Boyle. In another case, 2% is a maximum. Depending on social perception and the national economy, the proposal to lower the free body subscription cutoff to age 19 by 2030-70 should be carefully considered. Subsequently, the next 30 years will show us whether it is possible to go one step further, ultimately lowering the cutoff age to 18.
Their plans will have to wait. It'll be years before they're back on their feet after the transplant, especially if they go down with this airship.
Are you going to download their Icarites?
Even if I wanted to, I don't have time for that.
Right. Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest of us.
All right.
Fuckers. Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
Got that right.
All right, what happened before the bar explosion? Still trying to figure that out. Looks like we got a few things to take a peek at over here. Ooh, what a painful way to die. I think this one was an accident. I mean, it looks like it just fell, right?
Accidents happen to people. Just bad luck.
I'd say his luck was a little worse than bad.
Let's see if I'm wrong. Oh man, what a terrible way to die.
Against that much force, I didn't stand a chance.
Ah, it stops up there. Okay. I do feel like sometimes the prompts don't necessarily... Yes, like, so this took a second to pop up.
These shards came from someplace else. This must have been losing altitude.
Until he finally hit the neon sign.
The ads in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James, I'm begging you.
He's got something on his neck.
Oh, there it is. Nils Dean.
Pick it up for me.
It's, one of ours? Agent from the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah.
Oh, something just... Yep, there we go.
Gunshot wounds.
Yeah, this was definitely not an accident.
They came from this side, bleeding heavily.
The marks will be visible under UV.
Thanks, detective.
This game does make you feel like you're an actual detective. I feel like we are decrypting and finding every little thing that we can. All right. Oh, wait, here we go.
What do you make of this wound?
Relentless, a hell of a drug.
How are we supposed to see?
The blood trail leads all the way to the lounges. It must have come from there.
Let's see. Reconstruct. Right in the leg. Like right in the shin.
Got a head in the air. Had a hard landing.
Where did the victim come from? What am I missing here? take it I should be examining this guy, right? There we go.
Tough guy. He kept his cool.
For all the good it did him.
Let's see where he jumped from.
Okay.
Whole couch is fucked up.
Is this more of the undercover's blood?
Would have bled out. Must belong to the guy next door. Check the DNA for me.
No data available. Shit. That's gotta be some big fish.
I'll take photos. We'll identify him later.
Got it. That way we have it and we just know.
Nailed him right through the head.
What is that? A brand name?
Could be. Maybe somebody's initials.
That looks more like someone's initials.
Damaged. Someone shot through the suitcase lock. I'll check for ballistic trajectories.
Okay, so clearly it came from this way. From the bar. I think it came from this fella. Or maybe not. Hold up, let's see. Get out of the way. I mean, it had to have. Am I missing something here? I feel like I am. Unless it's back further this way?
The side of the bar erupted in a hail of hot lead. Into Swiss cheese.
Into what?
People used to talk like that. I heard in some movie.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a movie buff.
Good for him.
They sat there in the lounge, all cloak and dagger and hushed tones, until the spray of bullets caught them flat-footed.
All right. Go forward a little bit. There we go.
Ram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B, maybe even A.
Where did he get the money for that?
The bullet turned his brain to mush. It'll take years to reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Let's see.
At least we know where he got the money for that hot rod body.
Can we take some?
Never been tempted to...
No, put it down.
Yeah. Just asking.
It's so much money. Take it. Just one. Just take a little bit. Look at how good that looks. I'm not gonna lie. I would absolutely take this briefcase. I'm just gonna say it. Because if that in itself is 10,000, you got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. I mean, there's like $500,000 here, if not more.
Why is our agent neck deep in this? What's his fucking deal?
Hey, I remember that agent. From Rachel's case.
James.
No, listen. If he's the guy hired to do the dirty work with Rachel, and he was up to no good here, too.
We really don't have time for this.
Right, okay. I'll haul ass. I don't think we'll get any more out of the Swiss cheese lounge.
Let's move on. How can we connect it all?
Trace evidence of
Both, really, right?
Directly to Kovalev. I'll check around the bar again.
Are there any traces around the bar? All right, let's go. So, excuse me. Oh, we got to go around.
Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
Kovalev used a Tommy gun. Nothing like the classics.
Okay. Ooh, that looks so sick.
Why did he shoot his own people?
First he took out Green, then he got to the rest of his gang.
Turned against his own.
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he whipped up himself. He treated the next guest with a hail of bullets. Finally earned a bullet himself from Oscar Winnow Edmundo. Kovalev gave as good as he got. In the end, he finished off the crooked UC.
What a shot.
So unnecessary.
Necessary or not, in the end, the neon got him. He got hit hard. We're lucky. You know what they say. Follow the trail of blood.
Nobody says that.
A lot of people say that.
I was right.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
We've got a lead. The trail leads to this guy. We've got Kovalev's print.
This is the first guy who points it out. Oh my goodness, that's brutal.
It wasn't just his drinks that had a kick.
Who's the knifer?
Zicharite's cut. I'll check the blood.
Another one of Miller's bodyguards.
Seriously, where does he get these guys?
Nice display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training, years of it. I'd also say he had to use the knife, because I think by then he'd lost his gun.
All right, I don't see anything else. Oh, here we go.
The impact knocked Kovalev off balance. He dropped something.
Let's see what he got. Oh, give me that Tommy gun. What did he drop? I don't see anything. I don't see nothing. This is what I mean. I don't know if the game registers it. Like it takes it a second almost for me to be able to click on it. I don't see what he dropped. There's nothing there. I'm right on it too. Am I looking in the wrong direction? But yeah, I can't do nothing. like I'm missing something. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Ah, okay, there we go.
Something new.
You think he blew himself up?
Nah, I doubt it. How much did he have? We're following the trail of blood. Again. You know, like they say you're supposed to.
I can't.
All right, let's go this way. See where the blood takes us.
Well, it is his bar.
Just go a few Bloody Marys, so to speak. Let's follow the trail.
This trail? Is this not where we were going?
He really didn't like this job.
Ah, this way, okay. Back behind the bar.
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question.
That's a lot of explosives.
Here, you got hit again. Kovalev got shot a few times. He kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
Why did he want to blow himself up here?
You already have all the data. Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
Roger that. The safe should work again.
Okay, let's go get the safe. Looks like a pretty sweet bar. I drink here.
Is it a real scotch?
Are you crazy?
Taking the bottle.
The universe has presented us with a gift. It's a card. There's something on it.
Why is he talking like this?
You're out of time. Take what you have to take and run.
Wait, there's something else there.
There's no time.
Just take it and go.
See this?
Take it with you.
Green road to Kovalev.
I see. Now, do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
Right. I can think of better ways to spend the evening. Could Green and Kovalev been working together? And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place? What was he hoping to accomplish? Fuck. Sarah, are you there?
Who would have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse would get stuck on Icarus? Can't find a window to fly out of.
I had a feeling someone else was behind this. Thanks for confirming.
I wouldn't pat myself on the back just yet. Instead of this, buzz yourself around the Ripus corpse. The one you missed.
You'll need to be more precise. There are several corpses here.
Close to Kovalev. Close enough to take him out with an explosion.
Time to be the net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast.
All right, let's go take a peek really quick before this whole building collapses on us.
Looks like a bigwig.
Did you find him? What kind of shape is he in?
Dead.
Just a temporary state for bigwigs like him. Unfortunately.
Betting Green is on your shit list too, huh?
We don't have to worry about it anymore, do we? Let's focus on the one at your feet. Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute. George Boyle, CTC director.
From the rotten family that invented the Icarite.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
You think it's justice to desecrate an Icarite and a corpse?
Yes. If you shoot him through a Icarite, he'll suffer. And more importantly, no more body taxes. It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet. You gave time to people who really need it.
Nah, this guy sounds evil as hell.
This isn't right.
And what is right? Thousands of souls that will go to the memory bank. You can buy them time. Just pull the trigger.
I'm not gonna do it. I don't know who this guy is.
Really? No guts? Who are cops here to defend? People like Boyle or innocent folks? This is a chance for some justice.
Why does it keep... Is it trying to get me to shoot him? Okay. Third choice is a no again.
Are you on their side? What? They brainwashed you? Come on. Pull the trigger. Come on!
Fuck you. I'm nobody's puppet.
There you go, James.
You are. They own you. You proved it.
Ah, James, can you hear me? It's about to go down. We've got to get out.
James, you have to get out of there.
All right, go, 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 go.
Damn car. Icarus is about to go down.
Whoa.
Almost.
Just made it. All right, that was a little intense.
Bet my not so great body on a great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once, and ready to break the case of the century.
All right, let's keep this going, ladies and gentlemen. This is a really, really good game so far. I do think that I want to get my honest opinion, but I do think that these evidence scenes are a little dragged out because some of these are like 40 minutes. Well, the two that we've done, this one was like 40 minutes. So I think like having to do the same thing repetitively for 40 minutes would be tiresome if it wasn't for the incredible story and dialogue. But I'm enjoying this game so much so far. So again, let's keep it going.
Hey, Chief. Did you hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything. Especially not from you. Because you weren't fucking there.
Listen, I grabbed up some evidence. Ties the whole mess to green with a big fat bow.
We're supposed to send the green report. That was it. End of list. Fuck. All right. You listen and listen good. Anybody asks, I haven't talked to you since the accident.
Chief, come on.
Nope. I'm pulling you off the case. Steiner out.
Man, just the visuals in this game.
Crusty old bastard. Why do you have to throw me off the case? Steiner's just trying to cover his own ass. Hide behind regulations, minimize damage, not solve the case. I thought he had bigger balls. Fuck. Learn something new every day, I guess. No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain. So many victims. Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is. Some depraved bastard, driven with gold, so disconnected from the rest of humanity, he thinks he can kill whoever he wants, whenever he feels like it. I try to stop thinking about it. Try to back away, shut it down, for one simple reason. I'll tell you one thing for damn sure. If I knew where to look for that prick, fucking nothing would stop me. This city has a disease. Something festering. Somewhere deep down. Underneath the routine of concrete and steel. Below the predatory grin of the neon lights, an infection has set in. It's like everybody started having the same nightmares. Night after night. I know the dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat, heart about to crack open, scream locked in my throat. When something's chasing me and there's nowhere to hide, and no matter how fast I go, it's always faster. And I can hear it right behind me.
Whoa!
Oh, fuck. This has been one supremely shitty day. Lucky for me, I got just the thing to help get through it.
Alright, so are there any other options? I kind of want to hear what he's got to say about the rest of this.
Another starless night. No surprise there. This much air pollution. Every night's starless.
I think that's it, right? Oh, we got a few more things.
One of the most expensive restaurants in the city. The tiniest fucking servings I've ever seen in my life. Pitiful.
That's how that goes.
Take away the singing and the shitter break in the middle, and all you got left is your average daytime soap. Old Zed. Man's a classic. True professional. He'll fix any machine you bring him, as long as you're not picky about where the parts come from. Oh, fucking disgusting. At night, they ventilate the ground floor plants. They say it's necessary. Necessary to dump even more pollution into the air. Fuckers.
Alright, I think that might be all. I don't think I see anything else that we can click on here. All right, back to the car we go.
Fucking rich. Even the dead can take someone off a case. Moonshine or scotch? That is the question.
Scotch 1000%. Especially if it's a good one.
Heritage in my hands. Not much in the world makes sense to me anymore. But this, I understand.
Just take it. Are there repercussions for drinking?
Sweeter than perfume.
The Icarus disaster has shaken the city. Now new facts have come to light, which will bring you live in just a moment in an exclusive special report.
I wonder how Sarah is dealing with it.
Check car status.
Sake. Check engine again. Just had it in the shop last week. Fuck it. I'll take it out of Zed's hide later.
Is there something on this gun that we can even like scan? Because it keeps... That's a disturbing image. Okay, let's see what else.
All this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for.
This looks like a very exclusive business card. The hell, wait, what does that say? The New York Hellhounds. For the stubbornest, most talented bastard I've ever known, Coach TH, 6/7/2020, 31.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
Maybe they'll finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it, and these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
Everyone has their own motive. Maybe the budget's collapsing or something.
Pile of shit, not a budget. People's lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
cross every boundary if we live long enough. Everybody makes a bad choice sooner or later. Kind of leads to another, and then another. Nobody stays on the straight and narrow forever.
It's bullshit. You don't believe that. Otherwise, the world is meaningless.
Well, eternal life sounds beautiful too, until you realize you'll be busting ass for minimum wage until the end times, right?
You seriously think people are fundamentally evil?
All I know is there are too many temptations in our way. And if we live long enough, we trip on one.
This isn't just nihilism, it's doom gibberish. But hey, you're entitled to your opinion, whatever it might be. James, can I ask you something personal?
Sure. Go ahead.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now, can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec. Let's just say I believe in technology. Now we have Icarite and the bank. I'd love to believe in all that other stuff. Rachel say.
I'm sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
Relax. Nothing happened.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh, shit. Bank. There's always a chance the NYPD will unfreeze me. Then they'll put me in debt and make me pay it back. Damn it. Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
Take medicine, don't drink.
Charms of an E-class shell. Got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
I manage. Slight shivering, nothing else. You know what's funny? I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
Yeah. I'm an exemplary citizen.
It's important that you do it.
Thanks for caring. This is my 4th body. I can handle it. You think people can swap bodies indefinitely?
Well, the longest living guy turns 305 this year, and he's doing great. The city is co-funding his birthday. You can go ask him. Seriously, it's all about the money. The more we have, the longer we live.
Man, this game is a vibe. I'll say that.
The capitalist's wet dream turned out to be our destiny. Simply fucking great.
Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
Well, apparently we're unaware during the transfer, but damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies. It's probably nothing unusual. Don't worry about that.
Attention! Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
This? Scottish Vitamins, officer.
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
I'm on the job, for fuck's sake.
You will be held responsible for making false statements. So tell the fucking truth. What are you doing here?
I'm resting after I fucked up half the city with a train. 2 weeks ago? Maybe you heard about it.
I have his data.
Are we gonna get?
James Karra, badge number 984. He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system.
Holy shit. It really is that psycho from the train.
One last time. What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
What is anyone doing?
Can't you see? I'm drinking because I have a rotten job.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out.
How'd your vehicle get those marks?
I did just unlock that, so let's try that.
Good question. Shit, he was already like this when I picked it up at the workshop. Got it from Zed. You guys know him? Old bastard gave me a voucher for a car wash. Good luck finding one open at this hour.
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move! Tow the car!
Don't tow my car. What in the world?
Scan the fucker. Hey! Do not move! Hands where we can see them!
Did you get rid of the evidence from Icarus? Look! They're gonna take us both in!
Okay. I'll spill. Yes, I was on the Icarus, but they threw me off the case. Chief Steiner himself gave the...
James, you stupid cunt! Will you just shut the fuck up? You're making it worse!
We're placing you under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Attention all nearby units. Burglary in process at the jewelers. Corner of 11 and 58. Floor 117.
Yeah, go take care of that.
All nearby units. Stat. Repeat. Burglary in progress. Corner of 11 to 58. Floor 117.
Ah, fuck this guy. Let's go.
Yeah, go on. So I'm wondering, because it seems like we didn't pick the best options.
Got us.
Like, what would have happened if we chose?
Did you call in a fake burglary?
Uh-huh. It was all I could think of.
Well.
Nice. I'm impressed.
You're saving my ass. One thing though, cunt? Seriously?
I panicked.
Yeah, let's not fall off the car, please.
Okay, James. I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
You believe in science?
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Seriously? Shit. I owe you an apology. Didn't look at my watch.
James. I know you have your demons. I've read your file, but you've got to learn to control them.
I use to control them.
I understand. I know it's got to be difficult for you. But you know the saying? The sleep of reason produces monsters. Put the vodka away and rest. It will help.
Rest doesn't work for me. Besides, it's a title, not a saying.
What?
Sleep of Reason produces monsters. It's the title of an old drawing. I saw the hologram. The guy falls asleep with his head on the desk. There are boogeymen and bats swirling around him, like they're coming for him. You can almost hear the flutter of their wings. It was Goya, I think.
Suddenly you know art.
Rachel knew art. She liked this place too. Used to stop here sometimes when I picked her up from work.
It's time to go back, James. Please, take care of yourself.
Man, so that just the fact that a game can hold a gamer's attention for 20 minutes of just dialogue is so impressive, man. I don't know who these voice actors are, but top tier, A+, gold stars to every single one of them so far. I mean, like, look how beautiful this looks. I want to go here.
Rachel.
Help!
Rachel!
Waking Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink.
Man. So I take it like these are scenes basically from the previous gameplay. I love this. This is such a cool game, man. That's why, if anything to you looks interesting, just go for it. Because I used to be in this mode where it's like I could never find what to play. But this channel has really drastically helped me just find and pick things that look somewhat interesting. And then they turn into little masterpieces like how this one and Still Wakes the Deep is. So good.
I shouldn't be driving like this. Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade, you've lied to yourself for another year that your life matters. Shit. I have to go home.
All right, let's go. Hello, neighbor. Wait, is this the guy? That's not the guy from the shower, is it?
Not good.
Welcome home.
Did we just black out? What is happening?
James Karra. I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
I know.
The synchronization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Fuck.
What do we got to do? Come on. We can make it.
Where are the fucking drugs?
I was gonna say, no one's gonna know that we're having this blackout.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
How did I...
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Yes. But he's trying.
And when will you cuff me?
You want me to cuff you?
Don't you want to?
Maybe.
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die.
All right, get up, James.
Drugs should be in the kitchen. Or the restroom. Maybe upstairs.
Bathroom occupied. Please wait. 28 seconds. We can't look and wait. Yeah, let's go up here. Ah, that's not good. Empty.
Damn, empty. I think I had...
In ancient cultures, the Moirai were an allegory of destiny. They represented the brutal laws that governed the world, and only exceptional mortals could gently influence them. No, that sounds weak.
It's gonna be the last place we check, isn't it? Obviously.
There's nothing in this one either.
I won't get rid of this hologram unless you take me there. Copy that. I really would love to go there.
Open up.
You look terrible lately. Try to smile a little. Just a little bit.
Oh, they're in here. Are we completely empty? We are running low.
The war makes us slaves to the system without giving us the slightest chance. Tell us to stay at home. Good luck with
The
that.
car is in flames.
On fire.
Attention! The sync test is ready. Immediately approach the Hestia module. Logged. James Karra. Welcome back. I'm starting the synchro test.
Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space. Feel the ground under your feet. Excellent. Very literally, but perfect. Please select a seat.
Which one would I sit in? I'd probably sit in this one.
Our own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness. In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
before we get to the point, please recall the first death.
It was just an injury. I just changed my body. My old shell went to the Hall of Fame. It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process.
Man, this is a really cool visual. You're supposed to be somewhere? Ah, there we go. So basically just moving around until we figure out the right angle here.
Calibration successful. Thank you. Let's go to the memories. It's time to confront them. Proceed to the next stage.
Does that light guide us? And that's the way we're supposed to do it?
Synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. Please try to do this. You are at the peak of your abilities and your career. Have you ever thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. I can't afford it.
No worries. Common tests work just as well. Please, continue.
Player of the year.
A new body, a new chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold is 80%.
For you, sports.
Excellent. You found a new purpose in life. Finding yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's move on to the last death event.
I'm kind of just in awe right now.
The complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses, or stop and extend the recovery period.
No. I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously? I had a chance to hit it, but my gun jammed, even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is we were on a mission. Me and Seth. Powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and... Fuck. I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
I'll try.
We need to get up here somehow. Nah, there we go.
So many bodies. I had to get him. Dispense justice. The bastard kept eluding me.
What do we got to be for this one? Up there probably. Yep.
I knew he got hit hard. But this...
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks. But I was his partner. He relied on me.
Man, this is deep.
Unstable simulation. We'd better stop for today, all right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go. I can't. I'll finish it, and I'll be back where I belong.
Attention. Dynamic element detected.
James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
What projections? This is my fucking window.
Man, James has suffered through a lot.
We recommend staying home. Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months. Estimates may change.
Fuck! Sarah, fucked up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I have no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. You didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think? I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
All right, is the next step just to hop out the window? Think I'm going the right way here? Where's my vehicle? Man, can you imagine an open world game that just offers all of this? That would be incredible. You got people on strike down there. It's telling us to go back into the apartment. All right, let's see if I can do this time without messing everything up.
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting.
Okay, so what do the Greens case and the shootout on Icarus have in common? The politician was afraid of someone. He couldn't wait any longer to carry out his plans. He had one last friendly request to Kovalev to complete his work.
So the watch with a photo wasn't evidence of a friendly quarrel between Kovalev and Green?
They were obviously very close.
All right, there's one down. A chic developer with initials on a silk tie. The owner of several skyscrapers, including Green's building.
Great.
Yeah, it's a developer named Travis Collette.
Travis.
Yeah, I didn't think that went there, but
Sure, Travis Collette.
that doesn't go there.
James.
Sorry.
Within the date of the events that took place on Icarus. That's not going to be there. Yeah, it's probably not going to be here either. Oh, it is. Okay, nice. So that goes there. I kind of just, I want to get, if it doesn't match up to this, I want it to go over here. So, item belonging to a famous psychologist that establishes her presence on Icarus.
Famous psychologist back in the circle of suspects.
I don't think that's going to go there.
The periphery.
I don't think that's going to go here. Yeah. And that's definitely not going to go there. So let's move this over to the right here.
That damn snake again.
It looks fresh this time. Probably made on the day of the massacre.
Nothing similar was found in any of the other bodies.
Rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it was normal for this social class.
Sarah, do you have access to the CTC registers?
Just checked. Kovalev's Icarite never made it there, which means that this is another
final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damn good question. Let's check.
Could anyone here have known Green and Kovalov were up to something? Item belonging from a section. Let's try that.
Salma.
That wouldn't be it?
She might have known something.
Would Kovalev have let her go then?
She could pull strings.
All the more reason for Kovalev to take her down, right?
So I was on the right track. John Park, politician and shareholder of the well-known company. Earlier leads indicated he was a friend of Green's. That's got to be that. What? Wait, hold up.
Laughter?
No.
Could anyone have known? Can this? I don't think. Yeah, nothing can go anywhere besides if it attaches to this. Plans to lower the age of free body subscription in a series of additional fees related to the use of bodies. I don't think that would be it.
Can't believe it.
At least their plans will take a while longer.
There we go.
As the chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here?
No coincidence he dropped in here for a drink. As a cop and the chief's boy, he'd know about Green's death. What was he up to? Plan, so that could be it right here.
Does that tell you something?
Shit. Too many copper-faced conductors with polyvinyl insulation.
I think it's gonna be one of these two.
What?
Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be this one.
I really don't know.
Let's break that. We're gonna put this over there.
Did the Icarite? Why do something like that?
To avoid answers when your corpse turns up in an inconvenient situation.
Nope, that one's not it either. Okay, see if this one goes there.
Sarah, can
There
you
we
check
go.
what building this is?
How am I supposed to do that? This is just a small section. I need more to work with here.
So he was making a deal for plans for an installation in some building. What's he need them for? So that's probably the plans then. Established. He was a friend.
I'm not
Nope.
busting your balls, but James, please focus.
Wow, thank you. I appreciate that. Incorrect. Arms dealer and owns... Oh, an owner. Here we go. This should be it. That's not it either. What am I doing here? Hold up. Okay, so then it's got to be one of these three. So I'm going to read this one more time. He was making a deal for plans for an installation in some building. What's he need them for in which building? He was a friend of Green's. Oh, a chic developer. Yeah, there we go. Just wasn't paying attention. I like this actually, now that I kind of understand it a little bit more.
For Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
We can't rule out that Dean was working for someone else.
Like who? And what the hell do Green's plans have to do with it?
Let's focus on the second question.
You think we missed something at Green's?
Everything points to that.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Great. Let's finish what we started.
Diagnostics complete. Repair cost and fine $938.
Fuck you. And don't wait for me with dinner. Be late.
After our little nightly talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times, and unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
James, should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera. Stand back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
Let's see if the feds left anything behind.
Ready.
All right, the Green Tower. Going back here, huh?
Everything ends where it begins.
You watch too many movies. So what are we looking for?
A red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
Okay, find the place marked on the map. How do I pull up the map? Oh wait, down here? So this place has turned into a full-blown crime scene at this point. There we go.
The fucking safe? Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
See something else?
Nothing. Empty. Just like my account. Get out.
Can you check what they took?
You know, it's not like I didn't break the law this week, so I'll see.
Wait,
James,
it's not about the safe.
you just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Absolutely.
Great idea.
Why am I saying anything?
Use X-ray. All right, let's see what we got here.
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Yes?
Storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Ugh, never mind.
Why such a large generator for such a small safe?
This isn't a generator.
You sound like an expert.
I was helping my cousin repair pneumatics like this. Tech from a mortal era. Rich people love automated shit in their homes. We still don't know what this device is for. Just keep looking.
Okay, so that went to that.
This box could lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping gel into the roots. Although, it doesn't look connected.
There was another set of wires that goes up. So then I'm wondering if there's just like another set of wire. Ah, here we go.
The wall is a meter from the safe. It doesn't make sense.
Maybe we're missing something. Safe?
I'll lock him up.
You're asking my opinion?
What next?
We have a card. Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
You should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
Nice to see it develop.
Hey, fuck you. This was my idea. Don't push it.
And a secret within a secret.
James, what is happening?
Sarah? Oh, fuck. So Green at a private dungeon. And perhaps it holds his stamp collection. Another victim. Just more questions. Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear. Formal dress. A meeting? With the murderer? With Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven.
All right, going down.
What?
Making a mess. Get your act together. Don't you already know who the murderer is?
James?
I tried to, you know.
Are you there?
Sarah?
James, I thought you had joined the noble ranks of the dead.
How do you... Who... Where are you?
Why don't we start with where you are?
What is this place? What happened here?
Well, I have bad news. You're late for the party.
All right, find the right place to start your investigation.
Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect for the upper class.
Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline. governor. Sans pants. Prestigious guest list. Chris Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him and the law now.
And the blood says liar. Okay. Oh, is there something else we gotta gather? I don't see any other clues. It's kind of hitting towards us. No evidence found.
See? You dressed inappropriately. It was a theme party.
So she was over here. No, fuck it.
Why do they all have liar next to them?
Glass, a lot of shrapnel. Where did it come from? I'll get back to that.
I'm gonna say the ceiling. Nothing fell from the ceiling, at least, from what it looks like.
How to quell the masses. Oh, nice. They even think about us after hours.
Well, their plans will have to wait.
She knew what was going on.
And she took part anyway.
Interesting.
This notebook is worth a fortune.
Then why did you leave him?
Questions you mustn't ask. What about body inflation? And where are they? Never to Green unless he writes a will. The president about the relationship with his daughter. One scandal per shell. Besides that, already in that shell, it was an open secret that he had Stockholm Syndrome. It's hard to say if there's anything more interesting to squeeze out of it.
What? And thus, conspiracy theories are born.
New project. We're creating a secret society. Prepare. People who could participate in it. I need demands. I need to find some conspiracy theory shit based on technology. Maybe from outer space. Green probably won't agree to that. How to sell it to people. All right, I kind of want to see if there's any clues, any other clues.
Another crime scene, another bar. Clearly, booze is as deadly as they say.
All right, so it keeps directing me. Oh, wait, here's another. I mean, it keeps directing me in this area, but I don't see another investigation clue. And it's only letting me go to, like, I can't turn to the left or to the right. Don't really know what it's trying to get me to do here. Ah, there we go.
He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is.
The body was kind of hard to see in there.
The chandelier. Fire upstairs must have damaged the wires.
Why did he fall? And where's the killer? Shot. Needs a closer look. The Emperor screens. Make that God. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring. Maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you think.
What is this? Everybody lies.
They learn to live a lie.
Okay, what happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve.
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head. Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking lack of culture.
8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
The shootout started. You probably didn't consider that. You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Was that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
He aimed toward the piano.
This X-ray device is kind of tricky to use because you have to be like right up on it for it to tell you where to go.
Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces. Like you got hit by a truck. Blagojevich, journalistic scum. Why so much glass?
Any complaints?
Fuck no. Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you.
How did Blagojevich die?
What if he hated himself and helped create a world where everyone hated each other?
This way?
As if he flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more. Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot.
Mr. Blagojevich, together with the council, we have received a request and would like to invite you to the club. The date and time will be delivered discreetly by courier. If you decide to come in a different shell, please bring an invitation with you. Looking forward to seeing you.
Shoe print. Maybe he ran? Where was the killer? Data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing. Did you run away? Why in this direction? It doesn't make sense.
Ah, gotta squeeze through. There we go.
Why are you keeping this company? I'm asking the questions this time. Sorry it's too late. Government critic sitting with a propagandist. Yeah, burn it all down.
Okay. Something else we're missing here?
It's too rich for my blood. Broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me. Bingo. So you were sitting here. You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that? That's where you were hiding. Fucking wiring. You've had your chance. No need to run across the middle of it all.
Well, better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
Maybe he was done running. He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight. Yet something or someone stopped him.
It looks like it's pointing towards the ground. Ah, yep.
He shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadis and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway. Did you do this?
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light.
Why does this guy somewhat sound like Jack Nicholson in The Shining?
Her name when you were lying on the ground.
Don't know. I was delirious.
Misery loves company, especially in the fort.
High voltage. Must be powering something big. Let's see what happens when we connect this contraption. Yes. Couldn't he just keep his skeletons in the regular closet like the rest of us?
What in the world is going on here? Now this looks like a party.
Now I know where the damn glass came from. I thought nothing could surprise me today. Are these the ones I saw in holograms? Let's start with the photos. Same weapon? Yeah, 9mm. And empty. You were shooting blindly at Cadis. Senator Patricia Terrence. Oh, this is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world. It turns out that they're all on one payroll. Wound looks burnt. Someone was shooting at close range.
Let's see what else we got for a clue. No? Does every clue have to do with her? The tricky part is like you really can't move the camera around. And I'm not really seeing anything else. Oh, was it just right here? It's like right here. Ah.
Blood trail. And anything else? It's time for pictures of your friend. I don't know you. You slaughtered him and bled him for fun. Is it an Icarite? No. It's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you couldn't do the right thing. Let me show you whose side you picked.
How fucking kind of you.
Okay, who is the guy on the bed? Let's see.
Drake Starr. I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's, an expensive fetish. 9mm, same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from.
Where was the killer shooting from? I don't know why this keeps popping up for us.
It went straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from eco marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position. Who are you?
Yeah, I was gonna say, who are you?
Liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
Pretty much everyone here knows each other.
So then what's the point of the mask?
Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star. Looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds. Different blood types.
Presumably, the senator had a pleasurable time with Drake.
If she was bleeding like hell. Senator used them as a shield.
hid and plays dead. Smart move. Was she trying to escape?
Ah.
Toy. Sharp. Senator must have held it. Drake's blood. And maybe yours too.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her.
So she tried.
Was she waiting for her moment?
Doesn't have blood on it right now.
Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you? Tommy bled and burned skin. They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel. She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else catch your attention?
What was the killer doing?
Almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote. Broken ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Kata's shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach. A bullet from a revolver. Probably Cadis's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy. Lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier? Lucky. But respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. But where?
Yeah, where did Green hide the monitoring center? And it keeps... Like, this is blank. I don't know if that's not even supposed to be there or what, because... Oh, wait, here we go. Typically, something like that doesn't pop up unless the game wants you to do something. Oh, wait, first, what's this?
I knew a guy who raised money for a movie over 2 shells. She didn't like it and started adding conditions. You can't show it like that. The kiss is too long. Costumes like this aren't appropriate for kids. The boy ended up hanging himself. But she censored articles about it and nobody found out.
Okay, so this way. No?
And you're left with no desires except to kill. Then it's high time to die indeed.
Still have your clothes on. Okay, so it's not this way.
You here? Rachel would be disappointed. And I'm not too surprised. A recording console. I wonder what it turns on. Zilch.
We just sit and have a cigarette really quick.
Gee, go back to the beginning. Edward Green. What did you have on him?
Look around. Do you really think anyone would need more than what you see?
Did you leave the shrine with the weapons? Very subtle. I'll check to see if any victims were killed with this gun. .9mm, 5 bullets, half-empty clip. Did the killer shoot it? Or did they shoot at him? What does she have to do with all this?
Are we missing something with the glove? Okay. So we still have this to use the X-ray, but like that just goes to that.
This reminds me of something. I saw one just like it in the safe. Only degenerates can afford to endure prohibition with dignity.
Where does this one go?
Let's see where you take me. Another. This must be a dead end.
Nope. So then where does... Okay, so this separates off into 2 different wires. Where in the world is this taking me? Oh my goodness, where is this going?
Let's run deeper. fuck. Not now. It's so close.
Can't move. I mean, I've got to say, for a game that really doesn't have much going on as far as gameplay.
So, Mount Olympus comes with a pocket Hades, a frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover.
It's like this game is able to keep your attention with just the dialogue, which is insane. I mean, and of course the world, the environment, the dialogue, everything just kind of blended together. Just makes a really cool game.
Familiar. Like documents from the CTC, but the certificate is missing.
Interesting. Gender female, body class C, age 21, certificate number removed, special features, kinesthetic synesthesia, info none. Just want to make sure I don't miss anything.
I recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit. Right in this one? Age 21. Some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
The youngest bodies possible. No certificates.
Gender male, body class A+, age 21, removed, special features, large muscle mass, info none.
First subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites, why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers. Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around, Green would still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back.
He's the one killing them. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
Sarah? You there? Fuck. I've restored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting. All those innocent souls.
Where are their Icarites?
You already know that. The actor was hung up on them.
Motherfuckers. Fucking Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them. Same as on the table at Green's. He was here.
Thought I could examine this, maybe not. All right, let's go. I think we looked at everything we can. Going back up.
I'm just wondering, since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you.
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her? This much gel could blow up the Senate.
You can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here,
Yes.
and the victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
Oh no, this is such a... Oh man, what a tough choice. I'm leaving it open.
You can't buy me.
I'm leaving it open. Whenever he says stuff like that, it just seems like the right decision to make.
My earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah.
How could I let myself be tricked like this?
Oh, that's so cool. That's a Statue of Liberty.
Idiot. Someone says that they're fucking with you. Remember that already.
That is such a cool visual. And I love how this is now considered the slums.
I knew more or less where she lived, but not how she lived. I would say below poverty line. If not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up.
Somehow I have to find her.
Literally using the Statue of Liberty as the slums area.
Sarah needs electricity. Lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see. These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you?
This kind of reminds me of like a Fallout town.
Even from here, you can smell.
I do want to check something really quick. Because, I mean, it is max, but I feel like the game voice audio has been incredibly low the entire time. But it's at max.
The stench of the slums. How can you live here?
There we go.
Seem connected to the net. Damn it. Electric current powers up the antenna. It must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow. I need to get a closer look.
Kind of wish that the game would trust us to drive this.
Lady Liberty, down in the dirt. At least she stayed right here with her people. No one else did.
That is such a cheesy line. Thank God for the Statue of Liberty. But I love it.
Straws the most of it.
Nope, here we go. All right, let's see where this thing goes. Okay. There we go.
It has to be here. I hope I'm not too late.
I will say one of the downfalls of the game is like you kind of have to be. Remember those old games where it's like you had to be in an exact position to open up a door or to open up a safe or to start dialogue? That's how this game is. Like, even though I was pointing the x-ray right at it, I had to be at an exact position for it to work.
Sarah?
There we go. Bust it down. Ooh. Achievement unlocked.
To pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear. But I had nothing to lose. And had been drunk already for a week.
Man, like if this is just, I know I'm pointing out really small things right here, but I am a sucker for cinematic visuals. And this is what the lighting looks like now with Unreal Engine 5. I cannot imagine with more updates, the next iteration. I mean, it's just going to continue to get better, and it already looks phenomenal. Go away is what it says.
This place.
I mean, you guys remember what like $20 games looked like years ago? A little creepy. $20 games like 10 years ago did not look like this, for the most part. Oh, that's not good. Come on, keep it going. Why is that an even option to pick up? It's kind of creepy that they're all like staged. Last chance.
What the hell?
You thought I'd be an easy target? Give it up! You're trapped!
Funny. You're the one bleeding.
How did you find her?
Drop your weapon and I'll let you live.
Where is she? Talk!
Drop your weapon and get out. I'm counting to 3.
So it's a female that's talking.
Let's settle this one-on-one!
I kind of didn't want to shoot. But I guess if you don't shoot, you die.
James, can you hear me?
What the fuck?
Okay.
Wait, this is
Cool it now.
Sarah?
It's me, Sarah. We're good. Just relax.
Sarah,
We finally get to meet her.
look like shit.
Yeah, back at ya. You're goddamn lucky I missed. I thought some junkie broke into my house.
I'm glad I didn't shoot.
I'm almost finished stitching you up.
Could you almost finish faster?
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me.
Ow, 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 ow.
Stay still. Why did you come here?
When we lost contact, I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
A little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
I have some questions, too. One, actually. You should be in your first shell. The comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into? And you're smoking, too. Someone's fallen into bad company here.
This body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
You're in your 30s, right?
29.
My bad.
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Karra had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
I'm good at that. So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy, but otherwise...
It's all right. You can trust me.
Okay. I rented my body on the black market.
Sarah, what was your motive?
Motive? Seriously?
I'm not judging. I just...
What is this, an interrogation? No, fuck you.
Man, that's kind of sad that this is how she lives. All of our pictures.
What fucking emotions management issues?
The problem of emotion management.
What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, some can be lost. That one's the most valuable. One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in. Back then, it was just a 2 by 3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble. Instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but it looked valuable. and we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
Who's Taylor?
The greatest treasure in this dump. We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more. Day after day, till our hands were bloody. We kept digging for normal people. Portrait of misery, desperation, but for Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
Must have taken a while.
Almost 5 years, but it was our livelihood. We were dirt poor and surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me. 8 years ago, give or take a few days.
Sister?
No. We were in love. I remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. Her subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back.
That's bad. Missing.
After a month, her subscription expired. And we were broke. There was no one to help. She wound up in the bank. And the body went to auction. And that's why I have to get her out. No matter what it takes. You're the detective. Now you know my motive.
Oh, fuck. Damn it. Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
All right, thank you, Sarah. Would rather not die. I guess we should take this first, and then we'll take a peek at everything else. I think you also probably also shouldn't take that much at a time. Just saying. Synchronization, the key to happiness. We have already discovered the key to eternal life. Now it's time for the key to eternal happiness. It's the book you're holding. Jane Selma, an expert in psychology and psychiatry, whose famous statement, synchronization is all that really matters, reveals the secrets to deepening the synchronization process and achieving eternal happiness.
Tests. Beginning of the month.
Body confiscation of 12/20/23/21. Taylor Adams. Icarite will be delivered to the memory bank immediately. Row 731W, freezer 77329J. Oh, man. The last chance. Oh, the last chicken is what it says. I thought it said the last chance. My last will, Max, Peter, Dario, you deserve answers, lots of them, but first you deserve an apology. I lied to you. I haven't gone anywhere. I tried everything to get Taylor out. I didn't want you involved because it was too dangerous. The fact that you're reading this is proof. I'm sorry I left you. Sorry I didn't say anything, and sorry I didn't make it. I only ask one thing, and I've thought about it carefully. If I can't live without Taylor, I want to dream with her. I believe we'll dream together in this bank. Don't pull me out. Love, Sarah. P.S. I sorted everything for you. The lost items are below, marked with your names. Everything else can be thrown away or sold and divided equally. kind of want to open those.
I remember it. This is older than me.
Chicken of Justice. The last of his kind, he fights for a better world. When darkness falls, he dons a mask and dispenses justice. He grows each dawn with a pure heart, knowing he's protected the streets of his city. Add on, solve puzzles, and summon the Chicken of Justice. Are you worthy to become his assistant? $20 for this thing. I mean, I guess it is a whole book, but dear Lord. For a little like kid story, 20 bucks.
James, aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
Lucky me. Mine don't fade. They haunt me, more literally than I'd like.
You must have some good ones. At least one.
We're at the movies, and Rachel tries to convince me it's a crime flick she's already seen. They were all the same to her, and of course she's teasing me, and I'm trying to watch the fucking movie. Right now, I'd give anything to be sitting there next to her. I'd focus all my attention on her.
Maybe then you wouldn't remember it. Maybe it's the imperfect moments that create the most precious memories.
Have you read Chicken of Justice?
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind. He could give up, but he fights for a better world for the rest of us. A true hero.
Oh, I don't believe it. My brother Dario was crazy about him.
I already like this kid. The chicken is only one step away from detective stories. This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
And shoot the shelf above the burglar?
I'd have time to reload and finish the piece of shit.
In the middle of the room was a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's privacy?
My bad.
I said none of the siblings knew. If something went wrong, I prepared myself for it.
But what's one have to do with the other?
I sorted things out for them and left a will that made it clear I believed Taylor and I would be in heaven at the bank.
Looks like you covered all the bases. Nice work.
Thanks. I try.
I hope this isn't a tough question. Sarah, how are Max, Dario, and Peter now?
I wasn't talking.
I saw the name on the cabinets. Did they...
Don't worry. They're all alive and doing pretty well. They rented a legal apartment, floor 40. They have better air than here. Bodies wear out slower.
So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
Points for determination. Must not have been easy for you.
Fortunate combo. I had insomnia and hated wasting my time. I guess that's how I managed to pass all the exams.
I was trying to get to know her a little bit because I want to unlock this last one.
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So why...
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never going to be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
Do you know who it was? Which one of us came for Taylor?
It was hard to resist the temptation to check it out.
Want to get some revenge?
He was so ordinary. A regular agent. To really get justice, I'd have to get revenge on this whole sick fucking system.
Then how about we get revenge on this whole sick fucking system?
Like that's possible.
created this system. Or at least let it become a reality.
Speak for yourself. I'm a newborn, remember?
What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
It's still locked. Identity at risk. Frozen memories. Breaking Icarites. All right, cheers.
Bottoms up. Honesty. I think we're gonna need it.
Okay.
What are you renting the body for?
Surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Sarah, please tell me it's not Jane Salma. I found her file.
Calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
Okay. I'll trust you. At least I'll try.
Much appreciated.
All right. So you rented your body. Where did you get this one?
Salma said it was recycled. Give one to me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
You can scan the shell and check.
There's no need, really. Let's not.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Sure you know what you're doing? You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
It's not sleep when you're in the bank. It's nothingness. You don't feel anything.
Like transferring in CTC? I remember what you said.
And you remember that
I can see her getting anxious.
James, I have to save her. Fuck.
Did you break a nail or your finger?
You understand?
You know my deal. No one stays in the right path forever. But maybe it's worth fighting to stay on it while you can. Otherwise you're left with nothing. Trust me. I know.
Guess I didn't expect words like that out of you.
Maybe you should stop before it's too late.
Yeah? Just let her rot in the bank? After what she gave for me?
A few years is a lot to you. But you have eternity to pull her out. Keep going like this, and you might never get the chance to spring her.
Fuck off.
Hey, I piss everyone off. I'm honest. Still, you can count on me.
I'm trying to stay on her good side here.
I can.
Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. I'll Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah,
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you. I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Mm-hmm. Can you fire up the board here?
No.
Do it the old way, then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
I can't believe all this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay. Where do we start? James, I managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload.
Adding more to the puzzle. Okay, so taking over the body. Do we have any indication the killer took control of Green? Green had an illegal consciousness transfer machine, kept it in a secret room under the foyer. Murderer symbols and dates, one carved half a century ago, the other freshly painted, both coinciding with the dates, final death. Recordings of Green's massacre. Afterwards, you can see he took...
Why didn't we have access to these recordings?
They were in the Red Room.
I'll try to get to them.
Okay, there was one.
He doesn't act normal.
What was the point of a plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting? Journalists and celebrities from the bedroom all delivering the same messages. There's screens. I don't think any of this is it.
How did you describe it? That you're
That's a
losing
no.
control of yourself?
Okay, so if it's a no, I'm gonna put it over here.
Kind of consciousness erosion.
We'll
Will
plot it
increase
to
the dose
Roy.
of ambrosia
I don't
and
think
the
that's
amount
it.
of synchro tests.
Lots of failed attempts to save the current system.
We don't have anything else yet. I'm working on it.
It's one big joke.
There we go.
Selma sounds familiar, don't you think?
Shit, I thought she was gonna get herself a synthesizer. I'm getting used to the big names of the corpses at our feet. What are they doing there? Apart from the obvious.
Together they worked on how to calm the riots, how to use the Fourth Estate. Who knows if they would have failed.
Green's behavior is weird.
Let's assume that this was his motive. What's next?
All right, Green's behavior is weird. He's alone in the recording, but he seems to be arguing with someone. Maybe fighting? What's it mean? Green had an illegal consciousness transfer machine, kept it in a secret room under the foyer. Other symbols and dates, both coinciding with the dates of Green's final death. But I don't think that's it. A group of journalists, celebrities, or from the bedroom. I don't think that's it.
Familiar faces, but compared to Green, they're small fry.
It's their mouth.
Maybe this one?
Lies that
No.
millions eat up. Fucking dumber.
Okay, that goes
haven't
there.
heard that before. Good to know you still have feelings for them.
I'm on the right path here. Green had Kovalev take out players who were symbols of the old order. In Green's final moments, there had to be more to it than just these few guys. The group isn't it? Got it. Okay, no worries. So it's not that. Okay, Green's weird. He's alone recording, but he seems to be arguing with someone. Recordings didn't bode well.
Maybe there is something that
There we
has
go.
a negative effect, like synchro tests only in reverse.
Can I like move this here and get this away from this one?
Like synchro tests only in reverse.
Okay, Green had Kovalev take out players who were symbols of the old order. In Green's final moments, there had to be more to it than just a few guys. Okay, yeah, it's still not that one. Let's move that over there for now.
I still don't get that part of the story. When I think that they really used the...
Okay, so it's not this one.
At least the motherfucker's dead.
Everyone like him deserved it. You're telling me
Yep.
these are the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else.
There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece. Okay.
Yeah.
Whether it was Green's will or someone else who's pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least three possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in. How sure are you of that?
Barry. About 30%?
30%.
Like I said, I have at least 3 hypotheses.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so that one doesn't go there. We'll move this there. That's got to be
I feel
there.
like following this lead might
Wait.
take a long time.
I'm just
Oh,
looking
there's
at all
more
the
left. Okay.
details.
I thought it was just these 2 that were left. Okay, so it's not either of these.
Since the most influential players are more or less dead, their seats are up for grabs.
Okay, seems like Green's death was planned for a long time. To what end? Which was about burning Rome. The situation created a political vacuum perfect for someone who wanted to seize power. If someone could influence Green, it's possible they could control someone else too.
Following this lead, Green didn't have to be the only one like that.
Okay, that one's not it either. So maybe, I think it's maybe this
The
one.
whole thing may
Yep, there we
simply
go.
have been about tearing the city apart.
Conclude. Wait, put that back. What did I just do?
How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know, but we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
All right, we got it.
And you?
It took
Why
me
did
so
you
long to
become a
figure
cop?
these out.
Work well under pressure, resistant to stress, ability to assess situations quickly. Only the commander instead of a coach, and the field's a bit bigger.
And that's all?
I believed in justice. And shed like that.
But you don't anymore?
Piece of armor you received from Kate 6.
As much as ever. I'm just not looking for it in the department.
Copy that.
Okay, let's try to draw some conclusions. It all comes down to one question. Could Green really be a puppet?
I thought so, but the more I watch the Red Room and foyer footage, the more I doubt it. Green, the way he gestures and talks to himself, he looks crazy.
Talking to yourself doesn't mean you're crazy.
You know what I mean, when he's
No, it
waving
doesn't.
his arms and hurting himself. But I have no idea what taking over a body would look like. Fuck, I don't know. Which one of them was behind this? Green or the killer?
The more important the decision, the less certain.
We're out of time for mistakes.
Oh, man.
He's a murderer. Green's death wouldn't make sense. He must have been influencing for a long time until he finally got him to shoot the other deviants. Damn influential deviants. He took another harvest on Icarus.
And if he's aiming to paralyze the city, to create chaos, so what's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No, poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
Oh, I think I have something. 2 weeks. No, shit. I was wrong. Forget it.
Sarah, rewind.
You can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you let go just this once?
You know the answer.
Damn you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Ah, thanks.
All right. Darkness under the stairs. Follow the lead. I haven't noticed these pop up the entire time. Oh, we're back on the island. I just want to go here so bad. What is this? Bora Bora, Cancun? I was gonna say, can we actually get close to her and meet her without it turning into a creepy hellhole? So the same thing has happened twice so far.
Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
Oh, man. The story is just continuously getting more interesting. I'm curious to see how this one's going to end.
Dude, are you there? Hello? This guy looks shady. He's connected. Oh, this guy's... Wait for me. We'll get it sorted together.
Seth?
Who else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
I have one of those.
Don't go. This is no ordinary schmuck who slings packages in the street. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
I'll lean on him and get something. I'll find out what happened.
Fine. But what if you don't?
I will. Whatever it takes.
I can't cover your ass if you do this. James!
We just received word of gunshots in Central Park. The crowd is panicking.
All right, how do we get out of here? Train crash site.
To heal. The problem with this.
Wait, do we need our
is that
gun?
There are only two kinds of medicine that work: those with an awful taste, and narcotics.
Okay, so this is... Is this the same train from that little island baseball memory thing we had? I think it is.
James, are you there?
Good to hear you.
I'll be on the line, but remember, in this place, desynchronization is deadly. Got any symptoms yet?
Thanks. Never felt better.
Where'd she go?
Damn it.
I can't see anything. Do you think there are any traces left after all this time?
I was here. How am I?
No ticket jokes, conductor? Anything?
That motherfucker had to shoot everyone. So many bodies lost.
What?
Why can't I remember anything? Most of the blood evaporated in the fire. UV will detect something.
Are there any tracks in the first car? Ah, we got something.
Rachel had a similar one. She recorded lectures with it. So many different people. Shivered.
Is it
I was ankle deep in blood. This is mine.
James?
I don't have enough information to reconstruct.
And it kind of just stops right here. Do we keep going?
Refusal of body credit. This guy just hit the memory bank from here.
Probably like most of the victims.
Okay.
Where to run or hide. Some bodies were permanently damaged.
Where else can we look here?
The frame looks shot through. I'll check it.
All right, last one. It's got to be something on the floor, right? Blood, maybe? No? Here we go.
There's something here. I have to check it out. It's familiar. It fits my gun. Did I? No.
Oh, did he do all this?
I need to look for more evidence.
I don't know if reconstructing is a good idea.
There was a major firefight here before the derailment. I'll check where the shooter was.
We're gonna find that it was us the whole time.
Who shot them?
I remember this. I was chasing a guy. A dealer. Motherfucker. Looks like he was standing around here somewhere. I already have a lot of data. I'm going to reconstruct.
James, think again. The reconstructor will try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
No, you won't. Wait. James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something. I'll explain later.
That doesn't sound good. It's kind of hard to see. There we go.
What the hell? What's going on?
We'll get through this difficult moment together.
It's putting us in the memory.
Remember? I'll tell you what happened.
I was chasing a dealer who was running away in the crowd.
Oh, back it up.
No. This crap. You're manipulating me.
Panic.
I couldn't kill those passengers. It wasn't me.
Can't tell if this is what's actually happening or not.
He overwrites my memories.
Is he actually, though?
From a synchro test? Is this how he brings out memories?
Get out of my head!
Oh, that's not good.
Are you alive? That's blood?
Killer uses your memories against you like a parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the desyncs and modifies them. I don't know. He hacked synchro tests and finds out everything. He does it somehow.
Run away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further, understand? I can't be with you now.
What?
I'll explain later. My body is in trouble. Okay? Over and out.
Oh my goodness, there are so many things happening. So many bad things.
Why do people keep leaving you?
I need to get to the next car.
Okay, here we go. Oh, this one. Man, so many bodies.
What's going on?
Did you know that in the last synchro test I talked about us? I understood that you would never accept my decisions. Life ends. Even memories fade away. Nothing else will happen. We tried. I know. We were stupid. That would be wrong. We would be bad people. We really are. Because we're still alive.
She would never. It's my own fears feeding on her death.
I hope that's the case.
Reconstructing this is going to be Sisyphus work. The difference is Sisyphus tried to cheat
Oh, don't show me their families.
immerse himself in it.
2298.
Rachel had one. She wore it to games.
Oh, this one's signed.
Broke into
Nice.
pieces.
Shopping list. Deemer tubes times 14. Premium tubes for guests times 8. Prepare something so it won't get boring. Get laxatives after premium tubes. That that does not sound like a good time. At all.
What happened here?
How many clues we got?
Didn't even have time to yell. Mortal wound. Why can't I remember anything? It's starting to look like a graveyard on wheels. I'm moving to reconstruction.
I know there are so many bodies in this train. Doing the same thing.
Shot a dealer on the run. I had to have a clean shot.
You didn't fucking care at all.
It's a joke. I will not kill. I didn't kill anyone.
This has got to be actual memories.
can't I remember it?
You do remember.
Okay. Let's assume that's true. I shot everyone like a madman. What's next?
Have a look.
I cannot tell. Are these actual memories, or is he just kind of driving us crazy? Mixture of both?
Punish someone.
Is this some kind of test?
If it is, you think you passed? I know you want to leave them there. Let the world forget about them, just like it forgot about you.
You think you know me? Here's where you're wrong. You can do it. You know what's real.
Interesting.
I mean, it's probably not good that we're leaving blood literally all over this place, but I guess this whole area is so run down and abandoned, no one really cares at this point. No, that's not all that mattered. You killed so many people. We're dying. I feel like there's no way of getting back from this. We've lost so much blood.
We couldn't get far.
The hell?
Lead to the third car.
Hard. Why didn't he give up?
Seth Hills, 1137.
Recognize that car anywhere? Seth had a distinct style.
I mean, it must be so weird coming back here. Why is there a license plate in the train? Oh no.
I'm losing
that's how it happened. So we risked our partner for this.
No. No.
I'm not going in there. Our luck's run out.
No. I don't want to go in there.
Why not?
Why are you doing this?
You're dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
You don't understand. All of this.
Oh my god, you have to hit this so fast. Come on. Come on. There we go. We got it.
I'm tired of you being sorry. The world is tired to see you too.
That's such a dark thing to see from your partner, or to hear from your partner. Just have her walk away and say that. There's got to be a way to get out of here.
And you're a sadist when you look at me like I can take away your pain.
You always have to make it difficult. Something good is finally coming to you.
Why did you do this to her? Why did you turn her against me?
Is that what you want to hear? My confession?
You motherfucker!
It's the only escape from the nightmare you are stuck in.
Oh, here we go again. Come on. Oh my goodness gracious. This is... I'm hitting this thing like a million times a second here. Come on. Got it.
I saw in your eyes that you stopped believing.
My hand's getting tired.
I let you down. For a moment, I even felt like I cared.
Help me! I don't have the strength anymore.
I'm sorry.
Please, step inside.
All of that for nothing.
You lost a long time to the chance.
Whew, so bright.
I can feel your mind getting weaker by the minute.
What in the world?
Motherfucker.
You gave up a long, long time ago when you had everything. It wasn't part of life that destroyed you. Stop kidding.
James!
Did we get saved?
I've been talking to you for 10 minutes! Give me a sign of life. Get in touch immediately. James! Hello?
Oh my, so much blood.
James, I need your help. Salma is, my body's in the middle of a riot and it's in danger. James, are you okay?
Yeah. But I'll regret this in the morning.
Wow, that was a
Bad feeling
very
about
intense
all this.
situation.
A revolution is like an amputation. When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain. and as likely as not, little else.
All right, let's keep this going.
James, where are you going?
Don't worry, we're just below the park. I'm running our friends in blue. I'm already flying over.
Close all airspace. I repeat, close the airspace over the park. Regroup on 57 and stop them from getting south. I will be there soon.
Why are the trees like neon?
Be a police chief.
It's not easy for anyone.
Oh, Central Park. That's so cool.
Not have picked a better epitaph for himself if he tried. A forest of fake trees that last forever.
No, they're fake. That's why. Okay. That makes sense.
All I know is the mob ripped through the police cordon and attacked the rich folks at Green's celebration.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that's not good. Please tell us we're alive. End of game.
James?
That was just the end.
Are you there?
We're here.
I've lost my vision. Talk to me.
You've lost your vision?
James! Oh, you're alive. You okay? Did you get hit hard? James, are you
Yeah,
okay?
but we're fine.
I think so. I had a hard landing. Report a police car crashed near me.
Did you literally run into one of our friends in blue?
Maybe.
There he is! Quick!
Report it. Someone's coming.
He's still breathing! The fucker's hiding! Get him!
1 second.
This guy doesn't have much time.
Don't do anything. I can't risk it right now.
And rip out a Nicorite!
Oh, come on. We got.
I'm police! You know.
I mean, what would we do?
Look at this fucking coward!
Oh, should I do it?
Let's go.
I'm doing it.
I'll finish him off so he doesn't get away! No! Wait!
Okay, so we couldn't do anything anyways. Damn.
Up above! Look out! Police!
Yeah, get him. Damn, so we pulled that for no reason. Or did we wait too long?
Did we make it in time?
More or less. At least they didn't rip his Icarite open. What about Selma?
Okay, so I helped them then, because they heard the siren.
Now she's heading back. Head south and you'll run into her.
How fast is she moving?
Pretty fast and steady. I don't think she's hurt. We don't know if someone's after her.
What I love about this car is that on any given day, it always looks better than I do.
Not anymore. Man, this looks so cool. This looks so sick. Wait, why? It's upside down? Oh no, it kind of looks like it's upside down, doesn't it? All right, let's keep going.
Shit, they took your plate. An APB for a police car was sent out automatically.
Great.
Justice to the rich, that said.
Great day for scrap dealers. Not for anyone else.
That's but not for anybody else.
Road's closed. Gotta go around it.
Here we go.
Some kind of statue.
How big?
Pretty fucking big.
Great. Probably the Morai statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying.
We got it, we got it. Hey, pick up the trash.
I have to go through the park.
Please hurry.
Oh, that's why they're glowing, because they're literally just like a hologram. Right? Maybe not?
Something keeps bugging me. Whose idea was it to say goodbye to Green?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know.
Can I run through them?
Probably the city.
Yep.
It was the last exhibition he sponsored. Why does it matter?
Wondering if this could have been planned.
You think what's happened here is also part of the murderer's plan?
I mean,
Look, everything happens on the day of Green's funeral. And it all started with him.
As far as paralyzing the city and causing chaos, well, it works.
But what was the goal? Or a step toward the goal?
I don't know, honestly.
I just want everyone to sit here and take a moment to see how, and I keep saying this, but just how good this game looks. I mean, this is insane. This is actually insane how good this looks.
I can see the place where the ceremony was.
Great. Head over there.
I mean, each tile is different, has its own detail, cracks.
What did you say the statue was of?
Morai.
That explains a lot.
Morai were the goddesses of fate. All I know is that they watched over the life thread of mortals and gods.
Oh, nice. I have to take a roundabout route to them. How's Salma?
Slowing down. She seems to be running out of strength.
Oh, not now.
Karra? I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name, and you just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm. Listen, I need your help. Jane Salma's in danger.
What are you doing? Don't get him involved.
The famous psychologist, Jane Salma? What the fuck have you got to do with her? Wait a minute. She was taking care of Green, right? I need to get her out of here. You've been screwing with the case this whole time? After I told you to drop it? Fucking course you couldn't. You are under arrest.
Oh, come on, not now.
Damn you. I don't have time for this anyway.
Oh! What?
Watch out! Car!
What?
Fuck!
Please blow him up. What just happened? Yo, is he still alive? I'm going. As fast as we can. She's just right up here, right? Oh, if we're even gonna make it, please tell me we do. Come on. Look how she cares. She doesn't even care that we're basically dying right now. Come on, James. We're almost there. Ah, not good.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Do you see her? She should be out there somewhere. They got her.
Ma'am, do you see us right now? We are hanging on by a thread.
She must be somewhere straight ahead. Can you see her? Is she okay?
But
This is stressful. Wait.
There she is.
Don't shoot! I was sent by...
Too late! She belongs to me!
What do you want from me?
You! Not a thing. You were just an accident. But you get points for determination. But you've been completely useless.
Salma is innocent. Let her go.
Salma knew the darkest secret to this world, and she didn't raise a finger. She did nothing about it. Nothing! You deserve each other!
All right, there we go.
Were you working together? How long have you had control of her body?
If we were working together, you wouldn't have stood a chance. She fought it a long time, but in the end,
You used her. For what? To get close to Cove 11 Green?
the other way around. I got to Salma through them.
This body doesn't belong to Salma, but to someone I fucking care about.
It wasn't supposed to be a secret. I listen to you all the time. Your liaison officer, no different from the rest. She deserves to be punished like the rest. You don't have the guts.
I don't have the guts. Is it about me or her? Make up your mind. I'm out of patience.
Neither of you. Salma's the key. Her Icarus. Her access took millions of synchro tests. Millions of minds.
Why control millions of minds when the world's on fire? What the fuck do you really want?
It's just a start. Everyone responsible for the way things were dies. And thanks to South, all get one after the other.
There we go.
How many innocent people will you sentence to death or to the bank?
The end justifies the means.
So you'll get your revenge and burn everything to the ground. Then what? A psycho like you's gonna replace it with a brave new world? Fat fucking chance!
Mortality will give us meaning again. And I'll take the poison last.
How about we reverse the order? I put a bullet in you, then you can have your poison. I've heard enough. Get out! It's time to end it!
sacrifice this body? You wouldn't dare. Go.
You wouldn't be able to pull the trigger anyway.
Come on.
And life smoldering in it.
Oh my god, this is so difficult.
Warped by traumas, psychosis.
I got it. Come on.
It's time to end this, James.
Oh, come on. It gave us like half a second.
Is it so hard for you to understand all of this? You've been living
There's
a
no
stolen
way.
life. For what? Until
I'm hitting
everyone-
this as fast as I can. Dude, what the hell, man? Oh my god, I was hitting that so fast. Don't tell me it ends this way because I couldn't hit the button a million miles a second. Brother, I was... Come on.
Thanks, motherfucker.
We had to.
James?
I had to stop him. He was taking a joyride in your body.
Not my body.
What else were we supposed to do?
Why?
Man, where is this leading to? Where is this story taking us? This is a wild ride. Can we actually make it this time? I think we're gonna make it. Don't you tell me we're not.
Rachel!
Oh my goodness, come on. Find solace or not. That better not be the end. I think I got, did I get the bad ending? I got the bad ending, didn't I? Yep, sure did. Damn it. I do know that there are multiple endings in the game. I haven't seen any ending but I know that there's a bad and a good ending, if not even more. But this does not look like a good ending to me. So this was all pretty much pointless. Besides the killer. Oh my goodness gracious. That's the ending, isn't it? Wow. The bad ending is not very... Oh, wait, hold on.
I dragged my feet calling for a long time. I knew you wouldn't pick up, obviously, but it still wasn't easy. Bits and pieces of our last conversations haunt me at night. I still can't put them together. I believe that you had your reasons. I have to believe it. I tried to find something out from Salma, but she completely cut herself off and removed the Sonin GPS tracker. I thought it was over for me. Until one day some bigwigs in suits came in here. I shot one of them. Stupid misunderstanding, just like with you. I didn't think Salma would send anyone. She arranged for a body exchange and transferred the payment. And because of the riots, no one even bothered to question me. So I finally had a bit of luck. But I don't know. I don't know if I could go through it again. I guess I have to find another way to get Taylor out. After all, I have all eternity to do this, right? I'll be straight with you. I'll never be able to get you out. Well, unless I'm a millionaire someday. I hope you understand. Take care, partner.
Listen to the audio recording from Sarah. I mean, yeah, man, that's it. Like, we got the bad ending, unfortunately. That was very unsatisfying. I'm not gonna lie. But so to me, it's like I try to do everything that I could right. So this game has to be very difficult to get the good situation, the good ending. I feel like you have to kind of follow everything step by step. Because I tried to do the better dialogues. I tried what I could to do to appeal to people, but that apparently didn't work. But guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you being here. Now that this is completed, it is time to work on Grand Theft Auto 4 and move on to the Destiny DLC, which I am very excited for. But thank you guys so much for joining me on this adventure. I love you all. Even though I got the bad ending, this was still a really, really cool game to play through. And I mean, I would give this probably a solid... I mean, after playing this, I still think that actually Still Wakes the Deep is probably a little bit better than this with the ending. I don't know, man. Even that wasn't that was satisfying, but it also wasn't. I haven't played a game in a while with a truly satisfying ending. So maybe Grand Theft Auto 4 will. If not, there's, of course, Destiny and many other games for us to play in the near future. But again, guys, I love you all. Thank you for joining me on this crazy ass ride. And peace out.